Hello everyone, this is Gregor, welcome to the stream. Tonight more Lands of Lore, as always. A bit loud too, yay. So, we'll start like a bit, like go into it. Hopefully the game this time is a bit brighter, because I hadn't really like watched any of my VODs up until now, and it turns out that the majority of like all three of the previous streams is kind of a bit too dark, because even though I can kind of like increase gamma for the game on my monitor, it apparently doesn't get picked up on the on stream, at least the change in brightness. So while I've been seeing everything more or less decently, the streams have been very dark, which is fine for the most part, because this is like a dark game aesthetically, but the problem is that there's like a few areas like the underworld or some of the darker warehouses, I guess, that were not particularly visible. I've like been watching my stream, and at times it kind of seemed as if it was like navigating in the dark, which I wasn't. And honestly, that kind of sucks. Oh shit! Like this. It's like super effective on them.
Now, was that brutality necessary?
I had no idea like the elemental damage made like this much of a difference. Who's attacking me? Like one of those stupid... I can hear them, but I don't seem to be able to see them. Wait, what?
If we have to, let's get it
Jesus,
over with.
What? What the hell am I watching? Hey, Raiken! The river is lava. The floor is lava. Yes, it is. And I mean,
hey!
Apparently,
the portal is pulling.
There's like
I'm being sucked
clipping
in.
issues are also lava, or something other that's like a bit more clever, because I don't think this is supposed to be happening there. Also, I think these are what were attacking me and I couldn't see them. Because yeah, apparently like a game that's like super buggy also might have some like, rendering issues. Magma? I don't know, don't get pedantic on me. How are we doing? How's the throat infection? No, not infection, was it? How's the sick going? Is it like gone? Are we back in healthy land, able to speak a lot and play a lot of RPGs with a bunch of text in it?
You're not going in there again, are you?
What choice do we have?
And I kind of need to go in there, which kind of sucks. Also, how is the volume? Because it's like a bit too loud for me somehow. I might like have to lower it just like a slight bit more. I'm not sure why, but it feels like it's a bit too loud. It's kind of like the thing, in case you were planning on telling me that I should maybe have planned this a bit better. This game is... Oh, not completely... Drink more tea, dude. Come on. Like, even I drink tea now. Like, get tea and honey. I don't have honey in this, because I don't like honey in tea, surprisingly. Unless I'm sick. But it does work. So, hold on, we can send her to loot, right? She can get that money. No? She's going someplace else. I have to jump? Yep. I have to jump. There's like a lot of money here that I missed the first time around. Whoa. I wonder why it doesn't melt.
I found something that might
Like,
be useful if you
Gregor,
weren't so
don't be
stupid.
so... Don't be so nitpicky about things. So let's see. We have already cleared this world once. However, we are now back because we are doing a side quest for... I want to say it's the Clerics Guild? Ah. Well, then I hope it gets better soon. I like your RPG streams. They're like very soothing to have in the background. Nope. So yeah, you may not have been around the last time I was discussing this, but this game has issues. Plural. Lots of them. Yep. One of the issues is that it has this weird type of frame skipping, which makes mouse look... Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was like kind of messing around with my microphone's volume a bit because it has like a very weird droning on the background when I speak, which is probably the air conditioning. So I may have tinkered a bit with things and then forgot to change them back. So is it better now, hopefully? Or maybe I'm too loud now? I don't know. This is what I was talking about before. Wait, what? How did I get up here? What? Well, that's a new one. That's a new one. That's like I've never had this bug happen to me. Oof. So yeah, this is kind of like an old game, very old game. It's 99. It's not DOS era. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's faking it. It does use 3D models for some of its 3D, I guess. What I think actually happens was like it was kind of like a clipping thing. So I've started speaking about this before the whole volume thing. This is a very old game. It's one of the first 3D games that Electronic Arts put out, like developed by Westwood actually, but still. It's buggy, very, very buggy. It also didn't help that it was extremely rushed. So I believe it uses 3D for its geometry and 2D for the objects. Sort of like what I guess the build engine would do with Duke Nukem and stuff. But anyway, what happened there I think is a clipping / frame rate issue. So you may have noticed that at points while I'm moving and like trying to turn, the camera will like sharply turn in a way that I didn't intend it to. Like I'm like doing very weird like jerking motions. That's because of a game bug in what I think is the frame rate. So the game tries to have like a consistent-ish frame rate, but it hasn't been coded for like recent systems, like anything with Windows 98 or above. That recent, because it's like a 1999 game, so it kind of makes sense. See, it is like a weird thing. And since the game hasn't been coded with that, its frame rate is all over the place, and I think it kind of tries to calculate the player's like location and heading based on the frame rate somehow. Like I'm not very technical minded with these things, but I think I can make an educated guess that the inconsistent frame rate is what's causing all the like minor alterations in my path, because it does that a lot, especially when you're moving at high speed, which kind of like reinforces my theory that it's frame rate related, because it's trying to load them faster and faster, the new meshes, I guess. Again, this is kind of an educated guess or uneducated mess, depending on your point of view. But yeah, I think that's what's going on, and I think that's also what caused me to like fly up the wall, because I think it might have calculated my position slightly too far as to where I would be going based on my velocity, and trying to compensate by placing me in the next available space, which could make sense, I guess. You don't know that. But yeah, very old, very buggy game. In fact, one of the bugs in this game is that if you do certain things in the wrong order, you can't finish the game. And I'm really hoping this doesn't happen to us, because this is like the 4th stream so far. I think we're like gonna be average around like 25 hours to finish this, probably. And that's with me knowing more or less where to go and what to do. Yeah, it's like a 1999 game, and you also have to factor that this is one of the first games that EA put out after they bought Westwood. And like they did with Ultima 9 and Origin, they also rushed it. Like, they rushed it a lot. When like Lands of Lore 2 came out, I think it had like a 3-year development cycle, if I'm not mistaken. Also, I think we've hit a bug with items. Yep, we're like picking items that we shouldn't have been picking. Like the first 2 games were not this buggy, like not by a long shot. And they kind of like came out in a period where buggy games were not like the norm. It wasn't like, yeah, this will get patched like a month into the game's life cycle. So yeah, that kind of also killed the series, this game. In case you were wondering why there are no more Lands of Lore titles after 3, Lands of Lore 3 is why. These bugs have also been present in the original, like, if you've played on like appropriate hardware, it will also have these bugs. To like a lesser extent, I guess. Also, I might be dead. Nope. Oh, hey, nice. Kind of need the Gorgonite nodules too. Gimme. But yeah, these bugs, I had the very first time that I played the game back in the day. Yeah, I know. I mean, like perspective and rotating 2D planes rather than 3D objects. I think that's what you're referring to, maybe? Like, I'm not very well versed in this kind of thing, so please correct me if I'm bullshitting, but I think that's how it goes. Finally, my other 2 blood alloy. We can like make something else. Oh yeah, champion stones. I don't need those, do I? Right. Mana pod. Stone of the Gorgon.
Ah, I feel so much stronger.
Yeah, I should probably be using the champion stones a bit more liberally, to be honest. There's like literally no reason to just stockpile them, especially since I'm a mostly melee-based character. So what a champion stone will do is it will give you a short buff to your strength, might, what the game calls it, but it is actually just strength. I think you get like plus 50 or something to might for like a very short amount of time. And since might is what calculates, what defines melee strength, that's kind of... So, fun fact, last time we didn't take this side to go to the mausoleum part of the map. So that's what I'm gonna try and do now. I'm gonna skip this pillar. And I'm gonna try and get on like this one, if it lowers a bit. Yeah, no worries. I mean, just... Nope. Ugh. Just tell me that I'm wrong and we'll leave it at that. You can tell me later. You can probably like explain during one of your streams. Okay, so... I think this is the correct side. Eek. Oh, jeez. It's like so buggy. This game is the worst at some points. So I didn't come through here last time. Also, there's water apparently. What? How is there water in a lava world? Like in a volcano world. This looks like a good recipe to blow the whole thing up. It's like Cocos Cup. Actually, like I had no idea the game had this many Cocos Cups in the game. So what the Cocos Cup would do is once you wear it, it starts an invisible timer that lasts for, I want to say, 5 seconds. And once the timer expires, your character falls asleep. While they're asleep, they regenerate health and mana very fast. Ooh, shit, I actually missed a pretty decent treasure here. Although I don't seem to have any more space for it. So, GG, I guess. Probably get rid of, like, the amber, though. Actually, I can just, like, keep one and make another replacement might stone. Champion stone, yeah. Whatever. But dragon's blood is kind of like rare-ish. Oh yeah, and we can't actually get through here. Okay, so I have to go around the other side. Yay. But yeah, what Cocos Cup does, it puts you to sleep after like 5 or 6 seconds of wearing it. You of course are helpless during that time. You can't do anything. Actually, the whole screen like blacks out. But you also recover health and mana really fast, so it's in essence like a good way to quickly regain some life if you're in trouble. But on the other hand, it's also very, very risky, especially if you're gonna use it in one of the portal worlds, like the one we're in at the moment, like the dungeons. Because There's like very few quiet spots in... yeah, I'm gonna ignore this guy. I don't care. There's like very few quiet spots inside any given portal. Except maybe the final one, because that's supposed to be a wasteland and you don't see too many enemies at the start. I'm kind of lost. Hello. How's the game's brightness, by the way? I kind of like messed with
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
messed with like the brightness from XSplit, because what the game does to brighten the game up is to actually increase the gamma value for your screen, which means that Twitch XSplit doesn't pick that up. Because apparently it's hard to properly code like proper bright places. I don't know. It's a bit annoying. I kind of like went back and watched all of my VODs, and it turns out that most of it is like very dark and blurry mess with some brightly green neon spots like this one. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. All of like the most important stuff happens in darker areas. Okay, so now we're back in this world because we have a quest. There we go. Oh shit, what? Why did I take damage? Colors and brightness is good, so you can actually tell what's going on screen, right? Hopefully. Because again, I can't tab out and change anything. Which kind of makes me anxious if I got the values right the first time. This game is so badly written that you actually are not allowed to alt-tab. Heart of Sunrise. Do you have to fight something? Or anything? Guess not. Cool. So that was it, basically. That's like the Cleric's Guild side quest. Just come back here, grab the thing, and leave. Can see the well. Okay, fair enough. Like the walls as I was coming up should be slightly visible too. Hopefully. Like this is the exit? Yeah, this is the exit. I don't... The exit should be through here, right? Yeah, we have to walk all the way back. Isn't that swell?
I'll go look for herbs and useful things.
Isn't that amazing? Like devil's food, I don't care anymore. Like run back. Wait, what? You actually can't exit? No. So how do you leave? Ah, this sucks. They have to actually like redo the dungeon and stuff? No. I hate this so much. Actually, maybe there's a portal here now. I don't know why, but kind of feels like there should be. Please let there be a portal. Nope. No portals. I guess we're walking all the way back. So it's not this way, is it? It's like the burial grounds areas, right? So it means it's like somewhere around here. Backtracking is literally the least fun I ever have in games. It's like, hey, you've been through this area, why not see it in reverse? Or like see the second time. Maybe you missed like an ugly wall texture somewhere. That's like endless value. Like make a corridor and have someone go through it like 20 times. And hey, there's like this is my game, it's 10 hours long, it's so good. Oh, someone firing at me? Shit, what? What the? Oh, I see. It's like one of those weird insect things. Ugh. I had no idea that this respawned. Fair enough. Wait, like the right way, yeah. You know, if we manage to finish this, the next game I'm streaming is probably going to be Ultima 9. Because this is like another 1999 3D RPG from a beloved series that kind of like went to crap as soon as Electronic Arts bought it. And it also happens to be another game that I never finished, even though I liked it a lot, because of game-breaking bugs. So, yeah. Wait, there's no portal here. What? Am I like missing something? Oh no. This is where you fight the boss of the world, actually, so I'm kind of curious, since we can't go back the way we came. A, what am I doing wrong? And B, how do we get out? I mean, figuring out A probably gives me the answer to B as well. Come on. Ouch. It's like, okay, these sides don't open. I'm almost sure of that. Actually, I just figured out like a cool speedrunning strat, like jumping sideways goes faster. Yeah. Compared to like the regular jump. Really, I wonder if there's any place I missed. Oh, there is. Really? I actually missed an entire room somehow. How? I connected through here or something? This is... So yeah, there's an item in this game called the Mind Cluster that will allow you to see any areas of the minimap that you haven't discovered yet, but only as long as you keep the map open. The moment you close it, it kind of disappears and you have to, you know, remember that something is there. This game had a lot of cool ideas regarding items. Like, this series in general had a lot of good ideas. Or like at least cool ideas regarding items. Some of them are more of a like cool idea but crap execution, like this Mind Cluster thing, which costs way too much to make and is only useful for like a fraction of time. Okay, now we somehow need to figure out how to exit, like through there. I'm not seeing a switch anywhere for the door. which means I'm trapped somehow. Which also means that there's probably a secondary exit somewhere. A simple stone that prettily reflects the light of the sun. Artifact. This ancient dragon artifact channels the light of the sun into energy. When equipped, hit points regenerate at 4 times their normal rate. So basically we're doing like photosynthesis or something like that, right? So what's the other one that I have equipped? Grant limited protection from physical attacks. Valkyrie Charm. No idea what it does. Totem protects, increase protection against all attacks, prowess in battle. So basically, like maybe replace it with this. I can get like life regeneration, but that's probably about it. So I'm kind of thinking now, where we got the stone, could there maybe be like a portal down here that I missed? Okay, this is clearly what brings us to the place where the stone was, right? Yeah, I was supposed to continue to here. No. Maybe there's like something further up or further down, maybe. Hold on, isn't this the place that isn't this the place that the mine cluster was showing me I was doing things like I didn't discover the entire thing too? Okay. Oh, what? Can you actually not get out? Oh, there we go. That's like the worst exploration ever. So, okay, it's not in here, is it? Right? Right. So what's left? Teleport back, I guess. Hope for the best. And I assume I am now trapped, right? Okay, let's load our autosave. Wait, what? 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 Oh! There has to be like something that I'm missing, right? No, hold on. This is how we go back to the boss. I don't care about that. Shit. I may or may not be lost at the moment. Potentially. Possibly. Almost certainly.
You find me attractive, don't you? I mean,
Also, these enemies were not here when I saved. Maybe I'm supposed to use the Dragon Claw statue someplace else. Like, I clearly haven't found these areas. There's like a thing here that's not showing. Perhaps like a... I don't know. This, I have to say, is not looking good. You know what? There's actually like a place here that kind of looks like where we found the heart, so maybe that's connected. I'm puzzled, and I do not remember nearly enough about this side quest. I think I may have tried it when I first played the game, and then not being able to find the way out, I sort of gave up. Nope, this is not the right side. But yeah, I think I might have like gotten to here when I first played the game, back in like 2000-ish, and being unable to find a way out, I may or may not have reloaded the previous save, because I think I kind of assumed that the game was buggy, and therefore you couldn't go back because of some kind of bug. So yeah, this is what excessively buggy games will do to you. You kind of assume that everything is bugged when actually it's not. Oh, damn it, I just missed the elevator. Curses. Come on. It's like taking its sweet time to get here. There's like 2 exits. Oh yeah, I remember seeing those exits, but I like actually couldn't figure out how to get to them. But the mine cluster kind of implies that you can access them from the the water room up ahead. So I'm gonna try that, I guess. Oh, I see. I never thought to look down. Well done. I wonder if there's like anything in here. Probably not, right? Yep. A whole lot of nothing. So I suppose it's like kind of like an escape path in case you're stupid enough to trap yourself that way and not die from the fall damage. Okay, so another elevator, some like weird eyes on the wall, which I have no idea what they're supposed to be representing, I guess, because the game doesn't like ever explain why the hell there's like eyes on the wall here. I think I need to go this way anyway. Ooh. Whoa. Now I'm a bit sleepy. It's a Monday. Anyone who's ever had to work on a Monday probably knows how much of a chore it is. Hey, wait. Hold on. Really? Nothing? Come on. I was so sure it was gonna work. Oh well, might as well, I guess, go check out the tombs here. Burial mound thingies.
This looks like a tomb in here.
You're quite a detective, Copper. This is, in fact, Gurin's tomb. That's the mate we heard about. Oh, look at this sappy epitaph. Gurin, my brave and beloved. The world trembled when you walked in. Even the arrogant ancients cowered in your shadow. Gurin, Earth Lord, first of our brothers. Fly high and hunt well. I shall count the days until we are one again. Ugh. Pardon my cynicism, but that's the kind of stuff that makes me nauseous.
Gee,
she's
I
a
hope somebody
joy.
says nice things like that about me someday.
Oh, if nobody else does, I'll write about you, Copper. Of course, it will be a joke in your case.
Ah.
Well, I guess that'll be better than nothing.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like we can do anything here. Let's go check the other side. I don't know though, feels like I'm probably overlooking something here. Shouldn't be this hard to escape in here, right? Hopefully. Oh yeah, I need to catch that lift. Damn it. Now we have to wait. Here says. Just another manic Monday. Hey, thy water! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oof, this is a bit annoying. How are we doing tonight? Oh, also. Kind of. General objective here would be to not fall in just another Manic Monday. Yep, exactly. I actually had this like playing on the radio today when I was going to work. Oh, wait, what's that? Hold on, I have an ability for that, but I haven't like bound any keys to it. So let me just like see, because there's, when you get to certain levels with the the thieves and the fighters guild. Yeah, there we go. View zoom. Page up. Okay, that's a weird keybind, but oh, it's one of those stone blocks thing. I don't care about that. So yeah, you get like an ability that allows you to zoom in, which I've never used. It's supposed to make your ranged attack super powerful, but honestly, I've never seen the usefulness of it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Like, Raiken was saying that the floor is lava. Well, yeah. It's not just the floor I'm worried about in here. Wait, what? Yeah, it was weird as well. Oh. Well. Okay, what the hell do I do now? There's no exit in the tombs, there's no exit in that place where we got the spell earlier. It was like Firestorm maybe. I'm probably gonna have to look it up because I have no idea how to escape. People who get stuck in the elevator in the volcanic world when retrieving the Heart of Sunrise. Oh, hey, maybe it's like one of those bugs I've been talking about. Give me a moment. Let's see. So I have to check it on my phone because I can't tab out of the game, as I mentioned already multiple times. Although, presumably, game FAQs is taking a bit too long. So let's see what the almighty internet tells us.
Of course, the world is waiting to be saved, but don't let that rush you.
Yeah. Don't let that rush you. Yeah, I'm not letting it rush me. I just don't know how to exit. It's gonna be like very funny if it's actually, you know, a legit bug. Now the search isn't working somehow. It's like a find on page thing, right? Heart of Sunrise. Okay, take the Heart of Sunrise in the next room. Equip it, return to the teleporter. Wait, what? Walk to the door that should lead you the whole way back. Now turn 180 degrees and click on the symbols on the stone. Wait, what? That's a thing you can do? So apparently this door doesn't have a pressure plate because... Well... This is freaking intuitive. Or not. Because like literally in the entire level, you only open doors by stepping on pressure plates. But there's just this one door that you need to touch the wall to get it to open. So, yeah. How about that? This is called bad design. I love this game, but seriously, this is just... If not bad, then at least maybe very, very, very inconsistent design. And we have to walk the entire way back.
You'll get yours, pal.
Shit. Ah.
You'll You'll get yours, pal.
At least like there's the good thing about having a crossbow that shoots freezing bolts. You don't particularly have to care about any like fire spiders. Oh jeez. Yep. There's like also a minor control snafu there.
Don't fall back on my account.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Ah! It's also kind of funny that it doesn't really have like liquid physics, because if I were to jump off of here into the water, it would be exactly the same as if I were jumping into... Oh, shit, 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 shit. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Ah! Safe. Whew. Yeah, jumping from like a great height into water would be exactly the same as if I were jumping into like concrete or rock or something. But yeah, it's just another Manic Monday today, or was, for like maybe a couple of hours more. You know the feeling. It's kind of like, yeah, Monday's here, have to go to work, had a great weekend, but now everything sucks because I have to go back to work. I think that's what the song is trying to subtly convey. Also, yeah, how are you supposed to figure out that you need to touch the symbols to get back here? I still can't get over that. I'm pretty sure this is also why I never finished this side quest when I first played the game, because I would have had no idea to even like think to try the symbols on the wall. And of course we didn't have any, you know, normal internet access like we do now. It was only like dial-up, so I wouldn't even have thought to, you know, go online and check game FAQs or something. So yeah, I think I remember trying for like maybe, I want to say 2 hours, trying to get out of here after getting the heart, and then just giving up, reloading a previous save and ignoring this entire like quest chain. And I'm not actually sure if it's gonna be worth it in the end of the day, because there is still a slight chance it might bug out. Because let me show you something. The Finches, which is the Clerics Guild, has the green icon texts, like the green font texts in your quest log. So out of 4 quests, 2 of them have not like registered as completed, even though I did get the rewards for the previous. Oh, god damn it. Wait. What? That thing just happened again, where like I'm suddenly way higher than I should be. Let me try and replicate. Things like here, right? Yep. Look at me, like 20 years after the game came out, just doing bug tests and like replicating the problems. We just like try it again. It was like so fun. I should make a bug report and submit it to EA and get everyone laughing at me. So if you get to here and push forward, up, suddenly you're all the way up here without having to use the elevator. Hey, maybe it's like a speedrun thing. Hey, I could go to a GDQ now and like be like, yeah, you know, if you kind of like mash your face into this corner with the right timing, and the frames are sort of like 60 frames per second. You can't do this trick in like 30 or something. Then you get what we call the Gregor skip. Yeah, that will never happen. I mean, I'm endlessly fascinated by speedrunning, but first of all, I would never be able to put up with this kind of like bugginess to, you know, play. Naturally grown magnesium bars. Yeah! Didn't you know? It's kind of like... Oh. Wonder what the like skull icon was. Didn't you know like magnesium is like... This is... This is artisanal magnesium. It's like hand-grown in only the deepest valleys of like volcano world. It's organic magnesium. Naturally grown without any like pesticides. Actually, I think I have a full stack already, right? Yeah. So I don't need more, to be honest. Maybe, you know, might be a good idea to just like get them and sell them at the Clerics Guild. Though I'm already at 13-ish thousand silver, so it's not like I need a lot of money anymore. But yeah, I have a very high level of respect for speedrunners, but personally I don't see myself ever being able to pull anything like that off. Even for like a what some speedrunners might call a simple game. I get bored way too easily. Like, you can't ask me to replay the same thing like, I don't know, 100 or 200 or 300 times to learn all the strats and tricks and stuff. I'm gonna probably drop it after the 4th or 5th time, and that's if I really like the game already. So yeah, props to them.
Hey,
I know it sounded like I was maybe making fun of them, but I'm not. Do I do any sports? Not really. I walk a bit because I like walking. And totally not because I also am very much into Pokemon Go, which I am, but it's not the reason why I walk. Mostly. I see it more like getting extra rewards for what I already like to do. Do you do any sports? Like anything interesting, like, or, you know, anything at all? I'm generally a very sedentary kind of person, I guess. Except maybe, I don't know. Yeah, like walking, I guess. I enjoy walking a lot. It's like it's more of a state of mind thing. Walking, I found, is really, really good for, I guess, clearing your head a bit. Especially at times where like things might not be going exactly the way you would like them to go. It's something that's good for keeping you sane, I guess.
Attractive, don't you?
It's also something that I enjoy doing for, you know, observing people and places. Okay.
Gotta go. See you later.
Oh my god, whatever.
Any
Hi.
luck with that volcano search?
Sorry. I just haven't had time yet, Joe. Well, here it is. Hope this is what you wanted, Joe.
Oh, Copper, this is priceless. Thank you very much.
This is
Let me
priceless.
give you this spirit staff as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you very much,
Wait,
Joe.
what? The spirit
No
stuff?
I found some other interesting items in the attic, and I put them out on the shelves back here just for you.
Thanks, Joe.
Oh.
No, really, look around. Some of this stuff is really good stuff.
Okay, Joe.
I'm kind of like curious to see what these do, though. At the moment, not so much, but you have. Oh, okay, fair enough. may I ask what kind of sports you were doing? I mean, I used to play basketball a lot when I was in the army and then in college, but that was like at least a decade ago. So yeah, I can't realistically say that I've been doing any sports recently. Me and the missus have been talking about, you know, just starting the gym, which I was never particularly a fan of, mainly because I get bored eventually. Oh, I see. Handball. We used to do that in high school and then a bit in the army though. But yeah, I didn't care much for it. I mean, it's just a bit too... I don't know, I get bored easily by a lot of stuff. Wait, what? A fine pale yellow oak staff edged with blue and white runes. Although it equips in the melee equipment slot, the missile equipment slot must remain, yeah, as with all staffs. Staves. I'm not sure how that's pronounced, to be honest. The spirits called by the staff do their work rapidly. Be warned, at close range the might of the staff is very poor, and it is best to retreat until the heavenly forces of the weapon can be brought to bear. When activated, this staff summons up a group of angelic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I get bored easily by a lot of things, to be honest. When activated, this staff summons up a group of angelic spirits that will attack nearby targets or heal the staff's owner. If forced to fight in melee range, however, it functions as a normal staff. So what about the mana bracers? Right? Let's see. When more these bracers increase the awareness-based mana... Oh yeah, this is the one that sacrifices life for... No, we don't want that. Also... I don't know, do I actually need Mugwort? I need to get rid of a few of these things. Probably Sandcrust would be... Actually, no. Hold on. I am going to see if I can craft anything. Like, I've got a lot of stuff. There might be something that I can make. Aside from mana clusters, because I kind of need... Oh! You know what?
Sure, we'll buy that.
I can, like, go outside and buy alloy leaves. Wait, no? Oh. Okay, then whatever. Then I can, like, go outside and buy them. Gather them. Hey, Venom! It's like League of Legends. Yeah, that's the other lol. How are we doing tonight? How's it, to put it a bit vulgarly, how's it hanging? You should also go follow Venom. Like, if you enjoy good streamers, then he's the guy for you. Doing, I believe recently was Daggerfall. Oh shit! I don't like this. Screw you! Just die. Why is it not dying? Fuck that thing, seriously. Yeah, he was doing... Oh shit. So it's explosive. It's explosive. Yep. I forgot that the dragon's blood is explosive. But yes, I was saying about Venom, like, very badly. Going straight into jungle. Yeah! I mean, that's like one way of seeing what I'm doing at the moment. He's doing Daggerfall and also EVE Online occasionally, and maybe some WoW. And I'm probably thinking you'll be doing Classic tomorrow. Maybe. God damn it, I don't have ice shards. Oh yeah, I was like going to get alloy. If I remember where it spawns. Because this is like the annoying thing here is that maybe, probably. Yeah, I'm not putting you on the spot or anything. I'm just like taking a wild guess. Yeah, I hate that about this game. It's like you needed at least twice the amount of inventory space you're given just to accommodate most things that you get. Like, not all of them, just like most of them. But I mean, mana clusters are probably good-ish investment. I still have more. Yeah, I could maybe get another 3 alloy leaves just to... No, 6. Just to get rid of silver leaf. There should be a few around here. It's kind of the thing with like games from that time is everything looks the same. So if the game doesn't have a minimap, and this game actually very luckily has one, if the game doesn't have a minimap, then you're screwed. At least I'm screwed, because I have a very bad sense of direction. I'm what you'd probably call a visual type. So if everything looks kind of samey, I get lost immediately. Especially when at times the game is kind of prone to, you know, turning your view sideways very abruptly. Fun fact, like fun story actually, one time the camera rotated 180 degrees and I was so lost that I didn't even notice and ended up going the same way that I like been coming from. Shit. I have like, there we go. Have like a poison shield. Aha, whoa. More stupid tiger things. Jesus, what? Fire chickens! Oh yeah, it unlocks tonight at like, I think it's like 1 AM local time. Which, to be honest, I'm not so hard up on like classic to, you know, actually lose my sleep over it. So I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow. Like the servers might even be a bit less congested at that time, hopefully. And they're already roasted. Yes, they are. It's like instant KFC. Isn't that great? Didn't I already have any mana clusters? No. I could have sworn that I had some. That's like the whole reason for making this, so I could like free up. Yeah. You know, I actually tried it like an hour or so into the during the stress test, and the one thing I realized I had forgotten about classic was that it did not have faction tagging. So you have to kill like 10 kobolds in the alliance starting area, and I spent the entire hour just getting 4 kills. Because there were so many people that no one was managing to grab, you know, to tag them. There's like a sea of dead kobolds and like a bunch of idiots running around trying to, you know, hit stuff. It also didn't help that I made a mage. It was like it was what I wish I had made when I first started the game, so I thought I would make a mage this time. But it turns out if you don't have any instant cast spells, you're more or less screwed in starter areas. Like the only other alternative is to, you know, run in and whack them with your stuff. And because that's like a very slow swing, you oftentimes don't get the tag anyway. So I'm like at the end of the hour, I'm like, what the hell am I doing with my life? And then just closed it and went and played like, I don't know, something else. I don't remember actually. I think I may have gone back to Final Fantasy VIII for a bit at that time. Like, not on stream, obviously, but I think it might have been Final Fantasy VIII. So we are not finding any other alloy leaves. What the hell is up with that? So there should be like the orc encampment here, right? Oh, hello. Gimme. Now we can free up some space. Lovely. So yeah, let's go find the orcs. I think I have a quest for concerning orcs, mugwort. What race should your shaman be? Stop killing my allies, which
Hey! The portal is pulling.
apparently don't
I'm
care
being
to
sucked
move.
in.
What
I'll
race
go
should
look
your
for
shaman be? Are
herbs and
you...
useful
I assume you'll be rolling Horde again, right? I mean... Well, that's a stupid question. I mean, in vanilla, allies can be shaman anyway, so... Pretend I didn't ask that. I don't know, actually. I also started as a Horde when I first started the game. I don't know if I ever mentioned this. I was a Tauren hunter. Oh. At the time. So she actually... Hold on. Did we finish the quest for punish orc raiders for Lena? I don't like these guys here, but I was also supposed to pick up some kind of pardon or a raid or something. Oh, sorry, just a moment. I'm just trying to puzzle something out, because there's supposed to be an item here and there's not, and I'm just trying to realize whether this is a bug and therefore my Thieves Guild quests have been screwed, or if I just missed it because of, you know, textures and stuff. Well, it kind of depends. Are you gonna be DPS? Because DPS, I think this game has guilds. Yes, it has. You don't actually get a class for your character, but you can join guilds, and there's 4 guilds in the game: Thief, Wizard, Fighter, and Cleric. Each guild has its own specialized store, a few passive and active abilities that you get, which are all of these. And I believe you also get some minor stat increases as you raise them, like fighter levels kind of increase your melee damage, and wizards increase your... Actually, no, they don't increase. Wizard ones, let me show you. Yep, there we go. Reduces the cost of all offensive magic spells. As you continue to gain experience as a mage, your offensive spell cost will continue to decrease, and clerics have the same thing for defensive spells. But yeah, guilds in this game is kind of like the game's name for classes. Because you basically get your experience bars off of them, and everything you do gets divided up to however many guilds you have joined. So if I had only joined, say, the Fighters Guild, I would probably be at level 15 or something now. But since I did the thing that I always do and joined everything that I could, you basically get everything spread around. On the plus side, you also get a lot more versatility in, you know, everything. Cause you... well, what's it called? You get access to a much wider variety of skills, plus each guild has its own specialized, I guess, items that you can buy. For example, the best healing spells you can only get from the Clerics Guild. And this mask that I'm wearing here, which makes me invisible, which is what this icon here is. When I'm still, you can only get that from the Thieves Guild. What else? Yeah, it's a game that doesn't punish, you know, spreading yourself wide too much. So back to the World of Warcraft question. I think if you're gonna be playing DPS, your best bet would, if you even care for maxing out stuff, which I think you may not, I guess. Troll is probably the way to go because of their berserking racial. There have been a lot of discussions in forums, about what's the best optimal combinations. Personally, I'm still
Kinda
making
attractive,
a
don't you? I mean, after all,
Tauren hunter again, just for the lulls of it. See how much better I can do this time. But apparently the consensus is that Troll is better for DPS Shaman. Tauren is probably better for... I mean, yeah, the thing is that Shaman kind of like fit with most, like all of the Horde races, I guess. Because it's kind of like a core class for the faction. Like initially at least. So yeah, it's like lore-wise or like fantasy-wise, I could see like all of them being Shaman, right? Personally, I like Tauren Shaman because it's really like more bulky, and I really like the animation that they do when they do like chain heals and chain lightning.
See you later.
Oh my god, whatever, I don't care. Screw you, stupid cleric. So it has this weird thing
I'll
that
go look for herbs and useful things.
this is the cleric's guild, right? Remember I was talking about like some guilds have access to exclusive items. This is one of them. This is the Lifestone. This is the Heartstone and this is the Lifestone. And these you can use to revive your familiar, and you can only get this from the cleric's guild and find them in some places, but that's beyond the point. The Cleric's Guild is also the only guild that like has a main focus in buying crafting materials like herbs and stuff like that. And they're also the only guild that allows you to raise your strength by praying here, and your defense by praying here. And also revive your familiar for a price, but we have a spell for that, so we don't care anymore. But that's also an amenity of the guild. Let's see, is it this way? No, wrong way. On the other side, we have the Mages Guild, or the Talamari, or if you want, the Calamari, if you're being funny like me. Which is these guys. You can tell because their like wall textures are all mystical and stuff.
Come in, Copper.
There we go. So they can buy more magical items, such as Dragon's Blood, which should sell for like a pretty penny, I guess.
Do more selling than buying here, but for you, of course.
Any chance you'll buy this?
I kind of thought that we could sell the magnesium stones here too, but apparently we can't. Fair enough. Also, I don't particularly care about any of these. Also, this I don't know what it does, so kind of like curious. Fial of Transfer. When used, drains 50% of the user's current hit points and converts it into half the amount of mana. What? Why would I want to do that? Like, why would I want to make myself half dead just to restore some mana? Especially since high-level mages don't need it, because I get my spells very, very cheap anyway. So, yeah, I don't want that. I might want to stockpile of like on ancient stones though, because it's like kind of cheap, and you can more or less just use them up and have them without taking inventory space. And I'm definitely gonna be casting a lot of ancient spells by the end of the game. So yeah, also in the Mages Guild, a lot of spells, unsurprisingly, including some ancient ones, which are the ones with like the little red icon in the corner. And you also get access to this pool, which regenerates your mana by taking a bath, I guess. I don't know. The mages are weird. I don't know. In general, I could probably see a shaman being either a troll or a Tauren, I guess. But that's mostly because I like the casting animations for both. So it might not, you know, work for you the same way. Oh, we can only select one? Really? That's weird. And I assume like the lady upstairs also doesn't have any better things to buy. Bastion shield is used with this? No. Borax trader. It's like this shield is like a combo with an axe. Maybe this one. Halberd Bastion, yeah. So if you use this and this at the same time, you get a bonus. I don't care about that bonus much, to be honest, because I already have the second best sword in the game, Thohan's Greatsword. And I think I'm about to get the best one. Yeah, I know, like the male models I'm not particularly a fan of, even after they've been reworked recently. So yeah, I think it would, if you actually wanted me to make a recommendation, it would either be Troll or Torrent, probably. I don't know, it's kind of like, you know, I didn't like the hunchback orcs before, but now that they gone and changed it, it kind of looks wrong to me because I've gotten used to the hunchback ones. I don't know, it's maybe a thing that I shouldn't maybe be paying any attention to, but I somehow do. I don't know why.
This weapon works well on these cheap.
Like, it's not like I particularly care about it either way, because I'm like most of my characters are Alliance side on like the current build of the game, not classic. So hold on, there we go.
Smoke them!
And this is the Thieves Guild, which probably bugged out. Let me make sure.
I found the orcs.
Oh.
They won't be stealing any more of your food.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it didn't bug out. That's it? So the quest indeed bugged
I don't usually buy
out.
anything back here, but as a favor to you.
I was supposed to get a reward. I did not get a reward because the game
You again.
actually did the dialogue, but
Maybe.
doesn't want
I'll
to
have to
like
see what you've
move
got.
to
What I've
complete
got?
it.
I've got some of everything.
Well, that's great.
Double times.
I'm
Everybody
selling the
wants to
stuff
sell
because
and
I
get
don't
out of
care.
If your inventory is that good, maybe I will find something I need.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Probably gonna sell all of the magnesium too if he'll take it.
Sure, we'll buy that.
So this is like another thing that the Thieves Guild has like exclusively. There's a vendor that will buy nearly anything in the game
Sure, we'll buy that.
at severely reduced prices because he's supposed to be a fence. But it's still a very, very good way to, I don't know, get rid of stuff that you don't want. Oh yeah, and we can't escape through here anymore. We have to backtrack.
Locked.
Because why not? Wait, did I? So which side are we exiting through? Wait, Barnabas's armory, so that's the wrong side, damn it. We now have one of every classmate. Oh yeah, they removed the limit for like 3 characters per server,
See
didn't
ya.
they? I remember someone was mentioning this earlier today in like a forum I'm in. So basically now you can like make 10 characters per realm up to 50, I want to say, maximum. Probably. Like, for someone who doesn't really care to play Classic, I should get informed a lot about it. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh. Camera. Thank you. Camera's being a jerk again. So, now we are doing still more side quests. Is everyone else really tall? No, I mean, I think it's kind of like a perspective thing. I don't have any... Let me just like head back and show you. I think it's kind of like a perspective thing because characters in this game are not 3D models. They're kind of like 2D sprites that kind of like rotate to face you most of the time. Me. Oh, never mind. No, they're like sort of 3D. I don't know. Maybe they are. I'm like short. Like obviously guards all use the same model, right? Let's try with Dawn. She's like the headmistress here.
Papa,
Oh.
welcome back. If
Yeah,
you
she's
go
also-
inside the keep, watch out for Lord Jaren. He's really got it in for you.
Okay. Maybe we have ice for nipples? I mean... This is the guy I'm controlling, basically, so I don't know about that. Could be, I guess. Yeah, just like very short, because I can crouch even further, like this low. So basically, if I crouch, I'm level with their feet. But I think it's mostly a question of perspective. Because this game does it very badly. Like, very badly. I don't know why. There's a lot of things in this game that I don't know why. In general. This game was not well made, to be honest. Like, at all. Even when it came out, it was not good. I think I may have like mentioned this on stream maybe a million times so far. But this is the first game that Westwood made right after it was bought by EA. Or like Electronic Arts at the time. And it was one of the first games that their partners, like their acquisition partners, released in '99. I think it was perhaps either this or maybe Ultima 9, I guess. So naturally, EA does what it does best, and it kind of like forced everyone to release on a specific schedule, which means the game got rushed. Same with Ultima 9, and there were a lot of bugs. This is actually a patched version, by the way, so it's not even nearly as bugged as the one that I played back in the day. It still manages to have a lot of, if not game-breaking, then maybe flow-halting bugs. There's like side quests that will never be... you can never complete. Like this one for the Thieves Guild, or this one here that I've actually completed, but just hasn't been removed for some reason. There's a few clipping issues. Like, or rather, a lot of clipping issues. What else? This game is just like very poor, considering functionality. Also a bug that you may have noticed. It says not enough available video RAM when you run it on modern systems. And it also says loading behind it. And both of these will disappear as soon as I can enter the game, because I will need to press a key to continue. All of it rendering in the same space over one another. So now we're kind of like rushing through this area a bit, because I've already done this area, and I kind of need to get to the castle. It's kind of sad that the game, all of the side quests, the guild side quests are basically asking you to go back to a certain portal world and just go do it all over again, without, say, any provision for, you know, shortcuts and stuff, which would have been nice. Like maybe have a portal where you exited, so that maybe, you know, now you have to play only a bit of the level, or just like play it in reverse. Also, I'm lost. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of a thing with this game. It got rushed. There's a good foundation here. There's some very good work being made on this game, being done on this game, I guess. Oh, it's Rick's again. Really?
Oh, nothing in there to steal.
Can I actually...
You'll get yours,
Works well
pal.
on these beasties.
So, here's the thing. I first met Rix, this guy that I just killed, in the forest area before all the portals opened. And at the time, I could pickpocket him, and I picked his pocket and got his stuff. The stuff that he is holding, which is called the Staff of Rix. Very imaginatively so. Which, by the way, stealing his stuff off of him doesn't remove it from his character model, so he still walks around, and if you aggro him, uses it to attack you. Okay, this is not the right way. This is the right way. Second time I encountered him in this portal world, where I once again picked his pocket and got his stuff again, which at the time I already had in my inventory. In case you were wondering, no. Once again, this did not remove it from his character model. So there were basically 3 Rix's stuffs. Oh yeah, that was too high. It was like basically 3 Rix's stuff in the game, 2 in my inventory and 1 on his character model. And right now I could kill him and get a 3rd one, which unsurprisingly also doesn't... God damn it. Unsurprisingly also doesn't remove it from his dead body model. So in theory you can have 1 stuff on his person while he's dead and loot another 3 off of him at certain points of the game. So much for it like being a unique weapon or something. They probably, like, when they were making the game, they probably thought, wouldn't it be cool if we could let the character pickpocket the weapon off of, like, an NPC? And then they all said, like, yeah, this is cool, let's do it. And no one actually thought to program around this. So you didn't end up with, you know, duplicates. Also, this is like a ladder, right? Yeah. Jesus. This is buggy. And annoying as well. No! Also, falling at any height that's more than, I don't know, half a foot seems to kill us. So, yay. I still like to think that this is a problem of perspective, to be honest. Like, the game's perspective is so utterly fucked up that what I as a player see to be like this high is probably like 2 meters high, and I just like break my legs and die. But yeah. It's like so... This game's so hilariously broken at like certain points. It's like another broken thing, like speaking of bugs, right? There was a very specific bug in this specific map. So this map is split into 2 parts. It's the ice way, like the ice tundra, I guess, wastelands, like the place we are at now, like the vaguely frozen looking place. Like if you can call it this, frozen, instead of like say cheese or something. And then there's the White Citadel, which is a huge tower in which Amazons are living. Or like fantasy version of Amazons, but whatever. We won't like dwell too much on that. And they also happen to be sex crazed, so you can tell like this game maybe was made a bit before like cultural sensitivity was a thing and like gender sensitivity. So yeah, there's a lot of cringeworthy moments in this tower in particular. Specifically, if you finish the quest here and accept the reward at the end, you get locked by the Amazons into a sex dungeon where you die of too much sex. Oh, actually, like it's implied that you die of too much sex. It actually like stops when you get like strapped on some kind of like sex table thing. I don't know. It's like a torture device maybe. But yeah,
Something
it's
weird here.
not a very subtle
Strange
game.
architecture. Who would build just the one building?
But yeah, like the bug I'm talking about, however, is that there's a puzzle in this. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So basically, if you when you first come here, there's this like the Amazon leader tells you that they have like an infestation that they need you to clear out. And if you do that and go find her in her throne room, which is what I'm trying to get to at the moment, the other Amazons, by the way, are not hostile because I think I kind of like bugged the whole thing, which I don't particularly mind, but yeah, you know, just an FYI. So yeah, if you come here, this is I think she's called Jocasta, and she's like standing around here, and she tells you that like walk through this place to get to your reward. And if you do, you get put on a conveyor belt where there's like a bunch of women, like Amazons, that tell you how much they've been expecting you, and then you reach the end of the ride and there's like a huge like BDSM table. And the game kind of like fades to black while Kober, the protagonist, kind of like yells in
There
pain.
was something in that pocket.
So yeah, not a very subtle game. Bit uncomfortable to stream that ending actually, but we got through it. So what I was talking about in this game, in this level, there's also like a secret. There are areas in the game that have been locked up by force field, and you need to find certain colored gems and the place to put them in, which is some receptacles here and there, to unlock them. This is like an area that wasn't accessible until you get the gem, so you can see that it kind of has like a force field thing, and like there was a bunch of treasure here, like this Aron Prak thing that I don't need. It's not actually a game-breaking bug, but it certainly is a very annoying one, because if you don't pick the gemstones in a particular order, you can never pick up the blue one. So you need to pick up the blue one first and then go get all the other ones. Otherwise the blue one kind of like, I guess, despawns or never appears or something, and you get locked out of being able to get all of those things. And there's like a lot of things that you can get if you find all of the gems. There's like a bunch of like very, very useful stuff that you can find. Can I have more life stones? Really? No? Okay. Death by Snoo. Actually, wait, I remember you like saying that yourself, the Snoo bit, and you do it like so much better than I could ever do. Like they give like a weird kind of inflection to the U, so it sounds like very pervy, I want to say, like in a good way. But I always found it funny though. Again, in a good way. So I can't. Hi. Can I pickpocket you?
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Oh well, pocket. I like she wears a loincloth, like a pocket. I don't know where he's putting his hand, but that's not a pocket. Oh, yeah. So the first time we came here, there's like this area that we cannot explore. However, with the when we got promoted in the Fighters Guild, we also got a quest to return to here, and we can now do this.
I wondered how
Boom.
we were gonna get through this door.
Yay.
That medallion fits well.
So I have to admit I've never done this side quest, to be honest, because I was always kind of... I think I may have bugged the game out of the time and didn't get the medallion. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I have like an invisible Reaper thing attacking me? I do!
Tough little
Lovely.
bugger, aren't you?
Screw it, I'm just like gonna one-shot it with my super powerful and totally not OP sword that I can get. Toy sword. Hey. Behold, the mighty treasure that is the toy sword. Can actually equip this. It has a melee strength of 11 versus 207 with my current one. Well, this seems like something I would want to use, right? And once again, since we have been like padding this out, I need to go all the way back and give it to Cesara at the Thieves at the Fighters Guild. Which kind of sucks. Because, you know, this is... Make no mistake, I love this game, but I can very much see all the flaws in that what I'm actually engaged in now is shameless padding. Because all of the guild level 3 missions, which are the ones that give you the final promotion, I guess, all of those kind of ask you to go back and revisit the same portals that you've already done, and in all of those you have to start from way back at the start and do them the intended way all over again. So yeah, this is padding of probably like the worst kinds, like padding that doesn't even offer anything new because you've realistically already cleared everything out the first time you were like going through the maps. So now it's just like a long trek back and maybe a few respawning enemies, and that's about it. So yeah, I always chose to believe that this is again a problem with EA having had them them being Westwood to rush the game, because it was very rushed. It was like before the time that we had, you know, normal internet like we have now. So shit. Yeah, this is another one of the game's bugs that I've been talking about. I think I mentioned it when Raiken was in here, but yeah, at sometimes because of the weird frame rate, the game will skip a few frames, but it will keep your current velocity. So when you regain control, you're like suddenly facing like 90 degrees to the left or right or whatever, which is very annoying. I'm not gonna lie, to be honest. Also, this is like a safer way to get down than like breaking my knees every time. Probably not, right? Oh well. So
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all...
So if you see me making like jerky like turning motions, it's not me, it's the game. I've actually had to reduce my sensitivity for this game, like my controller sensitivity to like maybe a fifth of what I usually would have. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Maybe I wasn't supposed... Oh, never... God damn it. I need to go through here? Yeah. I've had to reduce my sensitivity to like a fifth of what I usually use, and it still does this like snapping thing a lot. Kind of annoying too, to be honest. Not gonna lie. It's a very infuriating thing. Especially since Cobber, the protagonist of the game, kind of has this thing where he doesn't keep momentum properly, if you can understand what I'm talking about. So his momentum is kind of a bit weird. So any, sudden changes in his facing, such as what might happen, with the bug I just described, they tend to send him like running off of cliffs a whole bunch. Which is also why I'm quick saving the whole time.
So I guess you did alright.
Because I don't particularly want to jump off to my death and having to reload like 3 hours prior to that point. Although, since we're like apparently also making a mini review of the game at the moment, this is one of the first games that I know of that had autosaves. And even more importantly, and this is like very important because none of the games I've seen since, except maybe like XCOM and a couple of other examples, no game since Lands of Lore 3 that I've played allows you to set the intervals at which you you autosave. See? You can even set it up to not be always on, but only to trigger on, like, say, level transitions, which is like the smart option. Like the game calls it autosave smart. But yeah, you can actually set how often it autosaves and with which criteria to autosave. And this is like a 1999 game. Like, aside from the fact that autosaving didn't become like really prevalent until like maybe a couple of years later, even up to today, there's not a lot of games, like, okay, modern ones have that for the most part, and that's mostly because engines can implement that a lot better. But there were, for a good deal of time, there were not a lot of games that had this level of customization on the autosave feature. I'm also kind of curious why they gave so much attention to this, especially considering they were like rushing to complete the game. So this to me feels like maybe a feature that would probably have been cut by a studio that was facing time constraints. Come on, get there, get there,
Hey,
get there. Yay!
The portal is...
We're done with all of the side quests except the next one. The next side quest I actually need to go to a new world to do, so that's fine. It's the Ruloi homeworld. That's what it's called. And I do not remember how that world goes at all. So I might not finish the entire like world during this stream. I'm gonna give it a try as soon as I get promoted in the Fighters Guild, though, because I kind of want to get access to some things there, like, assuming it doesn't bug out, like the Thieves Guild did. So this is where we'll be heading to next, the Ruloi homeworld, or like Ruloi Citadel, I think it's called, something like that. Actually, can I get in there? No. Invisible walls. Like the stable of designers telling you, nope, you're not going in there. Also, yeah, I have a bow that shoots explosive ice arrows. Or like maybe icicles or something that shatter on impact. It also does damage to me, apparently, but I don't care because I have like 237 life and like a bunch of magic resistances. So I'm like, whatever, it's like snowing or something. Oh my god, I'm so sore. I've been sitting straight for like 2 hours now. I think I probably need like a tea refill before before we do the Ruleway homeworld. I'm probably gonna stream for like maybe a couple more hours. Just so maybe we can get done with that world as well. So we only have like the Wasteland at tomorrow's stream and maybe finish the game too. Okay, so let's see.
Chisara, here. I've brought you the only thing I could find in the top of the tower.
My old toy sword! Oh, thank you, Copper. I'm deeply indebted. Here, take this plate mail as a reward.
Why, thanks. I'm just happy to be of service and didn't expect a reward like this.
Wait, reflective plate mail? What the hell does that do? Enchanted with powerful magics, this armor will reflect spell attacks back at the caster. Although the wearer still suffers the effect of the attack. Really? So what's the point? Like, why would you want to wear reflective armor if the act of reflecting still let the effects through? We went on an epic quest because she missed a childhood toy? Yes! Yes, we did! Welcome to Lands of Lore 3, the weirdest game you'll ever play. Like the weirdest RPG you'll ever play. And I know I'm telling this to someone who's been streaming like Daggerfall, but yeah, the level of non-logic in this game particularly is quite strong. But like the reflective armor is also like one of the stronger ones in the game. We're at 411 protection at the moment, which more or less means that nothing gets through. So, I am going to go make some more tea. Probably take maybe 5 minutes. Just gonna leave you with this wonderful soundtrack while I'm back. So, 5 minutes and I will BRB. And we're live. Yay. Wait, what? Did I just like get my alert window grayed out for a moment? So yeah, we got tea. Surprising no one. Tea doesn't really, doesn't really get done very fast. This is usually why I have coffee during streams instead of tea, but I don't know, it's like the last week or so I've had like this weird craving for tea, and I'm very much into tea generally, so I have a lot to choose from. Oh dear, okay, voice is working correctly, so yeah, had to like give it some time for the water to boil. Unfortunately, I don't have my kettle connected, so I had to like do it on the stove, which may or may not have caused it to take a bit more time than it should. But yeah, got my what am I having actually? I think I picked like drain it here. I think I picked a raspberry and pomegranate green tea, which is this thing. Really nice and very refreshing, considering that we still have like 30 degrees heat. Which is why it's so weird that I'm not having iced coffee. But hey, it's like the heart wants what the heart wants, right? Or in this case, I guess the stomach wants what the stomach wants. Like, where do cravings come from anyway? The brain, I guess. The brain's an idiot and it wants tea in summer. Okay, we got there. So we are about to do the 4th main portal world, which is the Ruloi homeworld.
Hey!
It should also be like an enemy
pulling.
here. No, I
I'm
killed
being
it.
sucked in!
I'm being sucked in. Oh no! If only this hadn't happened in the last 3 portals that we went through. This one is in space! Like, no, literally, the Ruloi are kind of like aliens. Ish. So yeah, one thing you have to understand about like RPGs at the time is that in like 95 to 99, 2000-ish, all of the medieval themed RPGs were kind of like going through a phase. And I also just realized that maybe the thing is a bit too loud. I'm gonna like shut up now. There we go. So I think that might probably have been a bit too loud because the game doesn't scale cinematic audio as it does with the rest of the game. As I was saying, in like the mid to late 90s,
Wow. This looks like we're on another planet.
Nice. I doubt we can
fantasy
walk home from
RPGs
here,
kind
so
of had
unless you've got a
this,
space travel wagon,
went
we
through
better
this
get
like
down
phase, I
inside this
guess.
place and find the shard then, hadn't we?
Um,
That's all we need.
Scavenger
is a bunch of
eyes.
these little guys running
That's like
around
a
and chewing
with a
on us
dot.
whenever they feel like.
Someone messed up making the tooltips here. Also, mushroom rod. Lovely. We also needed this for some crafts. But yeah, fantasy RPGs at the time were going through like a kind of like a weird phase where they wanted to incorporate sci-fi elements into their like series. I mean, Lands of Lore does this with 3. The later series Might and Magic games do that a lot as well. Like, I think it's like Might and Magic 7 that you end up like straight up going
works
up
well on
a
this
spaceship or
You
something
do
at the end
find
of
me
the game.
attractive, don't you?
Find like
I
this
mean,
the
after
Forge of
all,
Worlds or something like that. I don't remember too much about it because even though I did play it, I was like very young and I don't remember much about it, but still. It was like this weird phase when like all of the medieval stuff also had to have sci-fi stuff in them. Because, you know, because why not? Where else were they gonna put it? Hey, we can make pyropods. Nice. I forgot about these. Kind of like made some space with the mandragoras and stuff too. You know, we can also make shimmer foils. Nice. When a creature so these are like trap items. To use, place this item on the ground. When a creature passes near it, the shimmer foil explodes and creates a greater light source at that location. So okay, maybe not a trap. It's more like a warning trap, I guess, because it only just, you know, emits light. Actually, I'm not even sure if I should be making this, but I need to get rid of stuff. I can, you know, pick more stuff up. It's like the zen of RPGs. Get rid of stuff to get more stuff.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
It's like a good like life advice, I guess, for RPG characters. Also, this game has like a very cool auto pickup system, which I think was also kind of a new thing in RPGs generally at the time. I wonder what that is. It is like a door that you can open. I don't think you can climb here, right? Nope. There, however. Can I maybe like use the mushroom to... Nope. You know, there may not even be a reason to go there anyway. We'll find out eventually. Like I said, as a good like late 90s game, it has a bunch of secrets, even mostly ones that don't make sense. Like having items just dropped in out of place locations so that they feel like secrets when you collect them. Okay. Guess we're going through here now. Jeez. What's up with these people and not putting like ladders or anything? Okay. Also out of reach, so it's either here. I think this. No. Okay, this isn't. Wait, what? Oh.
Use your journal, numbskull.
I don't like the sound of that. Rouloid drones. These flying spellcasters, once thought to be the only Rouloid in existence, are actually the working cast of the Rouloid society. Although powerful in their own right, they are the bottom of the food chain in any Rouloid hive. Although drones primarily sense through motion, their simple minds are still confused when in the presence of invisible objects or individuals. You don't like the sound of Navi calling you a numbskull? I know, I could probably do without. I guess. It's not that I mind that she does that all the time, because the familiars in this game kind of have like a very limited sound set. Oh yeah, speaking of familiars, this is like also another of the guild system perks. When you start the game and you're about to join a guild, you have a choice of one of 4 familiars. One in each.
That pool smells like acid.
Oh.
Yikes! Those must be eggs in there.
Nice. A whole pool of acid, some eggs, and it's all ours. What sort
Sounds
of weird,
gross.
perverted god makes stuff like this up?
Gee, I don't know. You're the familiar. So yeah, you get your choice of one of 4 familiars. One for each guild. And depending on which familiar you get, you have access to different functionality, if you will. So the one we have is called Griselda. She's like a homunculus kind of thing. And her main function, I guess. No, you can't change them out. You get your choice at the start, but at the end of the day, whichever you pick is the one you're stuck with.
You can't run away from
So you're more or less supposed to like make a choice, like think about it very critically and then decide. Shit. Acid. Acid. Acid sucks. But yeah, the one we have is Griselda, and she's from the Mages Guild. So her basic benefits, I want to say, is that she can offer extra information on magical items. So how this works is that when you get an item, regularly the only thing visible is the black text. So if I had picked the dream shard for the first time, it would say, taken from the remains of a shattered dreamstone, these dark shards are still contain some of the power of the whole. Very rare. The second paragraph will appear when you first use the item. Only the enigmatic Ruloi would be capable of drawing the latent power directly from these shards. Dream shards, however, are still very useful when combined with other substances. And when you identify them, or if you have Griselda as your familiar, you get the third line, which says the power contained within these shards is unknown. And like you get it for most of these items. Most of them have like the basic description, the informed one, and then like the mastered one. You can also get the mastered one, I think, if you use like the item like maybe 5 or 6 times, which is most typical of what happens in like crafting materials, that you get to use like a whole bunch. What else? That's it really, actually. I have the sneaking suspicion that maybe this is not the right way to go, because even though I have the poison shield, it doesn't stop the acid damage from happening. It just doesn't poison me at the end. So I wonder if I maybe could not have gotten through here if I wasn't a mage, and therefore have had access to, you know, mage spells like the green shield that we have, which is what stops radiation and poison from happening to us. I still seem to get damage just for like stepping into the acid though, so it might not be as clear cut as I was hoping, to be honest. Oh well. Oh, now we're poisoned because we don't have a shield. Yay. This is like the next part, right? Can we do it? Did I kill all the eggs actually? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's try this. It might... Oh, never mind. It's a short trip, so we're not getting that much damage. It's kind of puzzling if this is indeed like the intended way to get through here. Because that means that melee characters would have to have like a bunch of healing items to get through here. Because poison in this game is not fun. Like, okay, it's not fun in any game, but in this one in particular, it's like a very big disadvantage. Because it lasts for a long time, you can only dispel it with like a certain item. If you don't have the spell that clears it. And... like, see, you only have like a... very little in the way of like removing it. It lasts for a long time, not a good time. Yeah, that sounds a bit pervy, but it's actually very accurate when you put it like that. Oh shit!
You'll get yours, pal.
Why am I getting hit? Jesus! Oh, it's like the pink residue that's left behind. Okay.
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean,
Can
after
I-
all, you picked me, you know.
Can I like spark them from afar? Okay. Oh, I've heard of that song, but it still sounds kind of like pervy though. You have to admit. Maybe if I like say it in like a like enemies in there. Maybe if I say it in like a bit of an accent, like it lasts for a long time, not a good time. Oui, oui, oui. Also, these things are kind of like freaky. Like their animation is very weird. Okay. Did I miss any of the eggs? Yeah, this one. I mean, there was like a path at the other side of the map that I didn't take, and I want to say there's probably gonna be eggs in there too. And I'm not actually sure if my objective here is to break all of the eggs. The game isn't very good at telling you what you need to do. Let's see, destroy any regeneration devices. Yeah, so it's not the eggs. I don't know, maybe it is the eggs. Doesn't say, though. Also, I think I need to find a way to use the dream shards and the mana. I need... Oh, come on, Gorgonite nodules. I had those. Why did I throw them away? I'm full again. Isn't this amazing? I'm gonna start having to like eat stuff. It's like the age-old recourse for the adventure that needs space. Eat everything!
You can't run away from this.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's... Jesus, what? What was that? It's like such a weird effect there. Okay, so this seems to be the end of the line. Right? Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna start opening doors now. Like, hope for the best. Also floating eyeballs for some reason. Why? You don't know. And the game... Wait. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be quiet for a bit.
You'll get yours.
So, I was wondering when this would happen. I thought I heard some cracking in the music. Turns out that I did. And the game was about to crash. Believe it or not, this is actually very good. Yep. Now it kind of needs to rebuild the cache again. So we're gonna have to wait for like a minute or so. Believe it or not, only having this happen once in like 16 hours of gameplay, I think, is really good. The game used to crash like every couple of hours back when it came out. In 99, 2000 kind of time. That's like a time I think I had like a Pentium 2 to run it on, something like that. It's some nice tea though. Oh, it's a bit warm too. So I need water too. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. So, any news? How are we? No, how are we doing since you seem to have stuck around? Watching me make a fool of myself. Or watching this game make a fool of me. How's it going? How are we doing? How's life? How's the kids? How's everyone? Patiently waiting, yeah. Are you waiting for Classic then? It's gonna be up in an hour and a half, maybe? Or somewhere to that, kids? Still, hopefully? You mean you don't know? Like they might not be non-existent? Gee, I hope not. Like, that sounds like a nightmare to get through. Like, all joking aside. Oh, come on. Oh, it's that Ruloy thing again.
You'll get yours, pal.
I wonder if there's like some place that we would maybe have drained the acid before coming here. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to turn it down. So does this sound like fantasy music to you? Although, considering we need like an alien homeworld, it's probably not surprising. Also, I don't remember this world at all, but the level design kind of reminds me more of Descent rather than an RPG. I would expect to see like a ship destroy a reactor here. Also, I'm not killing these guys yet because they can regenerate. There's, I don't know what they look like actually, I don't remember, but there's this kind of like regeneration devices that they have, which resurrects enemies, unfortunately. So there's like no point in trying to kill these yet. Thinking it's like, I don't know, is it like these things? No, it's not. Okay, this is like the last area that we did. Oh jeez, why am I taking so much damage? What's like this pink stuff? Okay, so I guess now we've cleared everything in here. Like quick save again, just in case. So the unfortunate thing is that the minimap for these neon locations is not connected to the one for the outside locations directly, so I'm gonna have to guess at which exit I need to take to get out of here. Which is fun. In probably not very fun way at all, but yeah. So now I can, let's see, go through here. I think this is one of
This
the...
must be one of their regeneration
There we go.
chambers. Maybe if I smash these, they won't be able to regenerate after we kill them.
Now,
Very.
gruesome. I don't remember agreeing to smashing a bunch of equipment when I joined.
Okay, this is good. So I think there's like 4 of them, if I remember from the last time I played this game. Like I said though, I remember surprisingly little about this game.
Oh, so that's the way it's going to be, huh?
I also don't remember if like they're supposed to leave a corpse. Oh shit. Jesus. Okay, there's another one. We miss any on the way here? And Griselda's still like stuck here, so that's yay. I'm also not sure what these eyes are supposed to be, like, aside from maybe the core. Okay, also there's a door here. Just gonna make sure I don't miss its location. It's like hop, hop, hop all the way back. Jeez, these guys are like very tough. Whatever happened to giving me cannon fodder to fight? Like I am playing on, I think, easy. It's like 3. I think there's I want to say 1 more, maybe. Oh, hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, please help me.
Who put you in there?
Those creatures, the Ruloi. I guess they derive a power from our femininity or something. They're weird.
Aren't you one of those barbarian women from the White Tower? I'm not really interested in falling into one of your traps.
My sisters have been a little crazy and deranged, I'll admit. But it's just me here now, and as you can see, I have no traps for you.
Okay. I'll think about getting you out of there.
The sooner the better, if you don't mind.
So yeah, I guess we also need to find a key or something for here. Which I assume
You
goes
find me
in
attractive,
here.
don't you? I mean,
Let me just like put in another note.
after
There we go.
all, you picked me, you know.
Oh. Okay, this is not... I don't...
You'll get yours, pal.
Oh, okay, is that like an elevator? I guess. Yep. With a bunch of items. Which can't seem to be able to stay still. Oh, Silverleaf! Yeah. Gimme. There's like a bunch of stuff there too that kind of like bugged through. So, Silverleaf, we can totally make some space now by crafting items. Where was it? Aha, mana potions. This is great. It's like kind of like a mana potion, so definitely need as many of them as I can get. When eaten, this mixture restores 50 mana. Reserves of magical energy appear to be strengthened when consuming this mixture. Actually, I don't think I have enough space for it, which is kind of funny. Yep. I still need to get rid of some stuff. So maybe just like put these on the floor for now. See if I can craft anything else. Oh, I could have been making mana pods. That was stupid of me. Hold on. I think there's like another one. No. Yeah, there we go. There's another silver leaf here. Amber, 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 amber.
Ah, I feel so much stronger.
Okay, so we can make champion stones now. Just get some stuff out of the way. Five, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh, what? Why is my mouse going a bit crazy with the clicking? I mean, you all heard that, right? Wasn't like a like a If timed properly, use of a mana pot can be excellent for launching an overwhelming battery of spell attacks. Can I have mana pots somewhere around here? No? I'm sure I did. Guess not. I really need to stop hoarding everything, but I just can't help it. I've not been conditioned to leave stuff
I found
behind.
something that might be useful if you weren't so stupid.
Gee, thanks. I guess. So I think mana pods are what will give me oh my god, I have hot beads there. There's hot beads there. Ah, no. There we go. Like one of them? Only? Really? It would be best to either stockpile this in some safe niche or to blend them immediately with some other effects to nullify their damaging effects. Aha. If kept close to the skin, it will cause blistering and minor burns. I don't know if that's, you know, actually a thing. Like that will start happening if I let it in my inventory. But I'd rather not. Oh, god damn it. I need fish. Damn. Like, I think that's the only recipe that calls for a hot bead, right? I'm not seeing anything else that I could be crafting. Yeah. Do I get damage from carrying this around? I shouldn't, right? Have like mushroom rot. Like more alloy. Let's see. Okay, so that path is blocked, and now I'm also poisoned. Well done. side's also blocked. Yep. But that side isn't. Or maybe these open when you lower the platforms? No. But that side also isn't blocked, so I
You
guess...
do find me attractive, don't you? After all...
Jeez. Ah! Oh, the pain, the agony. Why, oh why did I jump into sewers? Full of acid. Oh, I see, that's why. Like, access to places that I couldn't go otherwise. Fair enough.
You'll get yours, pal.
Not enough mana, oh. Okay, we can... probably, like, deal with this. Where did I... Oh, there's... Okay. More materials? Yep. Oh! Hey. I know these. These are like lore stones. I can totally identify stuff with this. If there's anything left that I haven't identified yet. If not, then this is probably the most useless item in the game for me. Which it is. Fine. So this is like ironwood sap, which I have easy access to a bunch.
I'll go look for herbs
Fish!
and useful things.
Oh my god, and blood alloy. I found fish! Yay! I can make another mimic stone and like free up a bunch of space. There we go. So what mimic stones do, they kind of copy the item under your cursor. So what do I want to copy? I guess force pods? Nah. Mana pods? Is there actually anything that I do want to copy? I guess like the mana pod might be the best contender, really. I'm gonna like get a bunch of fish again. See what it does. Like worst case scenario, I'm probably gonna like eat it if I can't make any. Oh, I can make an Oculus pod apparently. When used, creates a small eye that floats and travels throughout the world ahead. Any monster that meets its gaze becomes petrified. So yeah, that's also a fun item to have. I don't think it's particularly useful in here, because these things are kind of that's 4. So I'm guessing since I didn't get a quest update, this kind of means that there's more than 4 regeneration devices, I guess. So I guess like maybe through this side. Maybe let's see. Off we go. Maybe, yeah, through here. Come on. I'm definitely doing something wrong though, right? There's like no way the game would force me to just like
Time for me to
constantly bathe in acid to progress in the game, right? Doesn't make sense, like even for like a game that old. And now I'm just being stupid by falling in the acid, but still, you know, whatever. Let's see, more materials. Not that I don't mind. Gorgon pods, Gorgonite nodules or something. Yay! And also maybe make some materials out of this. do I get rid of though? This one might be. For now. Sorry, this is kind of necessary if I want to ever free up any space in my inventory. Unfortunately, I need to just like craft a bunch of stuff. The good thing is I think we also get a slight amount of XP because we're like clerics and we're doing alchemy. We're done. 12. So just gonna get rid of the rest of the Gorgonite nodules, I think. Unless, I don't know, maybe this side also has materials that require that. Oh, shimmer foil. Really? Magnesium stone. Okay, this is a bit more. Oh, I already have like a bunch of shimmer foils anyway. Yeah. Okay, magnesium stone. Let's see, what can we make? More shimmer foil. Great. Like anything else? Could maybe be making. Oh, dream shard and gorgonite nodules. Okay, but don't particularly need it. I have like insane defense. So what that flint skin does, it kind of like raises your defense a bit more. So, no. Wait, what? Oh well. No particular reason to, you know, get it now. I don't need the fish either. So yeah, kind of a trippy thing there. The fish. Eating fish in this game allows you to see behind your back. And if you're thinking, hey, great, that doesn't make sense. Well, tough. This game is weird. Deal with it. Because yes, indeed, it does not make any kind of sense, but we're also like playing a fantasy medieval RPG which has like aliens in their home world, so it's kind of to be expected, really. There should be like another respawner here, maybe? Get up. No, not this side. Other side, come on. Get there.
I mean, after all,
There we go.
you know.
So let's just kill the jerk. See ya. Loot the stuff. And then be gone. Okay. So yeah, that side over there, no, sorry, that side over there might have another. Okay, so these are like sand crusts. Don't care about those. And these all make pyropods. Okay, we need a few more, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna like pick all of them and see how many pyropods I can make. So pyropods are kind of a unique item in the game. See, the game doesn't really have any fire spells, except for a couple of ancient magics that summon fire. So what you do is you use a pyropod to turn all of your electricity spells into fire spells. Ingesting these poultices converts any electrical spell possessed by the user into fire spells for a brief period of time.
I'll go look for herbs and useful things.
Apparently it only stacks to 9 for some reason. Don't ask me why. I think I'm like gonna start getting rid of materials in general though. Because at this point I really don't care much to craft anything anymore. I have a lot of stuff already. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep like the bit more exotic ones for now. Okay, so this must be, yeah, another respawn. Still haven't finished the quest though, so it's like more than 5? How many are there? Jeez. Like so many. So one in here. That's the 6th one. Probably the last one. Nope. This sign kind of like doubles back. So before I proceed, I kind of want to check something through here. Like there might be another one on this side. Hopefully through there. Yep. See, there's... Oh, hi. Just like breaking all of this, but doesn't seem to do much. Make sure I haven't missed any. So here, here.
Tough little bugger, aren't you?
Okay, there's one through there. Nope. Wait. Oh, this is like the room on the other side. Jesus, what?
Oh, so you want to play rough?
You think you're tough?
Okay, so we kind of need... I think I remember that you get one of these things hands at some point in the game, and you use it to unlock their doors, because it's got like some kind of like, I don't want to say fingerprint identification, but something like that. Also, remember when I was saying that
You can't run away from
these
this.
things kind of like respawn? Yeah, this is what that meant.
I'll go look for herbs and you
They've all
can't
been
run away
respawning
from
in the
this.
one teleporter that I haven't found yet. And there's like a whole room that's like full of them. See? Which I think also means this might be the last one. Or not. I don't know. Could be, maybe not. Maybe there's like more. There's probably one more in here too. Wait, what? What did I pick up? Ruloi hand. Hey, the severed hand of a Ruloi warrior drone. Uncommon. There must be a key to why you're carrying this thing around. A very useful item. While it was attached to its owner. Now it's just a paperweight. Okay. But I think I was correct though, that you can use it as a key. So let me... Hey, Sinead!
How did you get yourself in there?
Long story, Copper, but let's just say curiosity almost killed another kitty.
Can't you use a spell to blast your way out?
They've got a damper or something in here. I can't use any of my magic.
How do they open this up?
They put some sort of magical stone in that receptacle.
Wait, magical stone? Is that like a dream shard? Is that what we need to do?
Poor girl. I don't want to think about what they're doing to her in that cell.
You men, just because she's a woman does not mean she's helpless.
I understand your point, but she is a prisoner.
Yeah, but you're a male, and I have a hunch that you'll just have to help that poor creature. Let her find her own key is what I say.
Oh jeez, look at all of those. This can't be healthy for me. So just like try and exit for a moment. I think you need dreamstones to open the cells. So that means I need to go out and pick some off of the walls, I guess, in the caves here. Let's see. There was like a dreamstone. Oh, there we go. Cluster. Hi. Fine. So, let's see if my theory is correct. Go see if she needs any help again. Hop, 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 hop.
Taste steel.
Also looks like all of the drones kind of like they respond in this side, so okay. Yes, well, what? Boing, 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 boing. Need to go this way. This way? No. This is the storage. This way? Hold on. I think we've got it. Yep. There we go. So,
Did you find a way to unlock the cell?
There you go. Glad I
Aha.
could be of service.
Of service?
I was right.
You're too modest. You just saved my life. Thank you so much.
Like I said, just glad to be of service.
You're so calm and matter-of-fact about everything. I guess your kind just naturally expects great things from themselves. Thanks again. I'll tell everybody what a hero you are.
Aw. Then she like pops out of existence. Quest complete. So this was actually our side quest, I want to say, for the Mages Guild. And oh, by the way, we need to come to this side as well. And there's also another hand door here. So put another one, so I don't forget. So let's go free the barbarian as well. Although I'm like 99% sure that she's gonna be attacking us once we free her. Also something respawned, which means I didn't destroy all of the regenerators. Where did I miss one though? There aren't any here, which would make it like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Do you think maybe there are some in the other side of the tunnels? Because I want to say that there probably won't be anything except a few items on that side. Nope. Not this way. Yep. Game crashed again, so it appears to be something about the attack that they do, or like the effect of that attack that messes things up. So yeah, maybe just like skip everything and not even bother fighting them for now until we get the last few respawners. So yeah, fun. Actually, it's not a Monday anymore, so I don't think I should be singing or like whistling that song, right? It's 3 minutes to Tuesday. Wonder what I'm gonna stream after I'm done with this. I like definitely might want to stream something a bit more recent, I guess. because realistically we're at close to the end of this portal, so there's only like one more another like challenge level in the caves, and then just like the final boss or something, plus whatever other side quests the guilds will give me,
You're so calm and matter of fact about
which
everything.
they probably
I
won't.
guess your kind just naturally expects great things from themselves. Thanks again. I'll tell everybody what a hero you are.
No, thanks. Whatever. I'm not gonna like do inventory management here. I'm just gonna like hop my way to the other prisoner. Hop. Speedrun. Ooh. Should get like incredibly zoomed in for some reason. Hop. Speedrunner, I'm a speedrunner, yeah! Look at my tactics, I guess, of hopping around like an idiot.
Here you go. Now you're free.
Take
gonna
this
tag
for
me,
thanks,
Zish.
you stupid man dog.
I should have known.
Okay, but why? I'm supposed to be like saving you. Also, what the hell is this eye supposed to be? Seriously, why are you... Oh. So when she was like standing on it... Oh. That's a bit disturbing. Only in a 90s game could you find a prison built specifically for upskirting.
You do find me attractive,
The hell?
don't you? I mean,
So what's
after
this?
all, you picked me, you know.
Okay, I have no idea. I guess... Oh, I see. So you can't actually destroy all of the spawners until you get the hand? And I've also been teleported somewhere.
This
What
has
the-
to be the head creature here, doesn't it? How do you fight something like this?
What? Is this some sort of group?
Head creature. Ruloid Collective. This quivering mass is actually formed by many Ruloid joining together in what might be some mysterious mating ritual. The pods expelled from the collective during its life cycle are its main defense, and they possess the same strengths and weaknesses as the whole.
How do these things all merge together like that, and why?
It's like System Shock all over again. Like, why do sci-fi games always want to do like the whole like eldritch abomination thing? And there's always tentacles as well. I mean, why would you want that? So gross. I need to get to here though,
Justice.
right? This side. Hop, hop, hop along, hop until you're fast. If you reach a teleport, don't forget to do something that rhymes, but whatever.
Why don't you...
Jesus. So this is the final one, right? Yay, there we go. Finally, none of these idiots are gonna keep respawning now, right? But okay, we're like done with all of these. Excellent. Let's go kill like Cthulhu or something, I guess. Kind of looks like Cthulhu, right? Maybe we were supposed to kill the regenerators before we killed the boss, so it wouldn't, you know, regenerate.
I feel so much stronger.
You can't run away from this.
There's some like flying squids. Shoo. Oh my god. Do I actually have to go in there and fight it? Do I even want to? There's like a trap here. Like the moment you drop in here, you have to pick up the shard to save yourself. Which kind of sucks. This should not have been the case. What if I want to like go back and, you know, explore? There's like a whole bunch of caves that I haven't explored yet in there. Luckily, I think it's only, you know, some bonus materials, I suppose. But still. Yay, one more shard to go.
You fraud. You don't care about the mortals, you're just selfish. When I close the portals, and I will, mark my word, when I close the portals, you'll disappear with all the rest of the Droricle's possessions. And you know, I've finally figured it out. You're the one. You are responsible for the death of my father and my two brothers.
Half-brothers. And they teased at your expense. They even came here seeking advice as how to get rid of you. These are the relatives you're now mourning?
One more piece, Jekyll. Then you're through.
I don't think you'll find that last piece. And besides, I seem to have misplaced the seal.
Ooh. Shit's got real. But you know,
find me
actually,
attractive, don't you? I mean, after all,
you can kind of like you can kind of like figure this out from the very start of the game.
Lock.
So I mentioned this on Twitter today. There's a very interesting thing about Lands of Lore 3 is that a bit of its backstory. Oh, 25,000? Oh, I'm so close. I'll probably get the things from there. The thing about Lands of Lore 3 is that, like, playing the digital version means you are missing part of the backstory. So what happened in Lands of Lore 3, like with a lot of Westwood games at the time, they kind of had a bit of lore, I guess, playing during the installation process. So it was a thing that they did back at the time. A few other companies did this as well. When you would install a game, just so you wouldn't like get bored watching a bar slowly fill, some of these companies would have, you know, media playing, whether like text, music, sometimes videos, weird like fun animations or something like that, mini games in some cases. But yeah, Westwood kind of had this thing where it put some fluff or, you know, optional maybe story in its installers. In Lands of Lore 3's case, what they ended up leaving in the installer part is some very, very critical backstory, I guess, about Cobber, which is the protagonist, and like the initial reason, the inciting incident, I want to say, that kickstarted Lands of Lore 3. So, of course, the digital versions don't come with these installers because, you know, both Good Old Games and Origin have their own installer running. So it's not, it doesn't have like the proper installer that the game originally came with. So, what kind of backstory you're missing? There's actually, on Twitter, I put a link to the video that has the installer in full. So if you're curious to see it, you can go there. But what it does, it kind of explains who Cobber is and how he was born, which is that his father, Eric, was like in the army and met his mother, who was a barmaid at the time, and she was like a dracoid, which is kind of like a half-breed dragon, I guess. So Cobber is quarter dragon, maybe, and like 3/4 human. But yeah, anyway. The thing is, it also kind of explains why his relatives hate him. because it has like this
Go
whole
get yours, pal.
backstory about how they found out that he's like illegitimate and they fear that he's gonna try to claim the throne of Gladstone. So another fun fact, which I've also talked about on Twitter a bit, is like this is one of the first games that I remember where the game world state changes as you progress through the game, and without it being directly caused by your actions, right? So if you see the ice kind of expanded out of the harbor, and there's more lava around. I think there's gonna be some around Gladstone too. Yep, there we go. Now at this point, I think that you can no longer visit Lower Gladstone, by the way.
The law requires that I warn you.
But yeah, it's kind of like one of the few games that try to have like this like living and evolving world without every change being caused directly by the character that you play. Like for example, no matter what you do in the game, the lava would still like flood gradually as you completed portals. Also, okay, apparently Upper Gladstone is a hellhole as well now. So maybe... I don't remember this, I don't... I did finish the game back in the time, but I don't think I went like this far. Oh shit.
Josiah? Boris? Anybody here?
Oh man, are they all dead? That sucks. Yeah, they are. There's like a ruler respawner here. Also a door, yeah. Missing textures. This must also have been caused by the invasion, right? Oh my god, the texture stealers have invaded us. Texture snatchers. Whatever will we do? Okay, so... Oh shit, is this also the point of no return? Like finishing the fourth world? No.
Locked.
This means I'm kind of unable to like complete the like the final Mages Guild quest. Oh. Because like everything is probably ruined now. So I'm gonna go have a look just in case, and then I'm gonna head to the keep. I do like, however, that it like they really ramped it up for like the final moments of Gladstone. Yep.
Rin, is that you? Has someone torn off your wings?
Yep.
Those wounds look very painful.
Now you can see that they're kind of like still breathing. If you see like the texture, like the model keeps like expanding and contracting. So I guess they're supposed to be alive still. Like all of these just like very badly hurt. But yeah, I guess this eventually ultimately means that I can't complete the final like Mages Guild quest. Oh well.
Solarian, is that you? What are you doing here? The whole town is destroyed. There's monsters roaming on what used to be the streets.
I'll never desert me post, Squirt. That's the difference between me and you. And that's why you'll never amount to much.
What? Not to toot my own horn, but I have conquered 4 of the portal worlds, and now have only to find one more piece of the broken mirror, and I'll be able to reverse all these horrible portal effects. I'm saving the world, Solarian, and pretty much all by myself.
Yeah, but have you killed them rats yet?
You know, sometimes it's hard to decide if you're delirious or just stupid. Get out of here, Solarian, before some creature makes you his lunch.
I'll not take orders from an apprentice, thank you.
Fine. See you later.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Okay, sorry to say that, but this guy's already dead, right? Oh, shit. Wait, is that like a different creature? Oh! Jesus. Oh. Did it really do this much damage to me? Whoa. Just like one of them? Also got like a... this is like... So I suppose we basically have no access to... that bit either. Okay. How about the Thieves Guild, right? Or, like, you know, everyone that used to live here? Music is a bit low. Let me just, like, increase stuff a bit. Okay, this is much better now.
Locked.
What do you mean locked? Half the building is missing. Really? Oh, shit. So, 3 guilds dead. Just need to check up on the rest of, like, you know, the NPCs that matter. If they do. I'm sure there's probably a couple of items that I could be... Yeah. There's probably a couple of items that I could maybe be finding in here. If I took the time to, you know, explore everything, but there doesn't seem to be any particular reason to. Like, maybe go around, check the rest of the NPCs. Kind of like a bold move for the time, though. Just, you know, kill everyone. I've often kind of wondered if this was maybe because they knew that there was probably not going to be a sequel. Yeah, so this used to be our inn. Last time. I kind of like wonder if them doing the everyone dies angle, I guess, was like their way of resolving everything. Okay. So now I kind of have to find the Thieves Guild. Means I need to find a what do you call it? Sewer grate? Is there like one around here maybe? Yep, there we go. Wait, what?
I think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Did they actually grow in size since my last time here? Because that's terrifying and also a bit gross. I hate cockroaches. I mean, at least these guys seem to be the expected size. Like a good thing. Plus cup. Wait, what? Ancient stone. Am I right? Yes. Ah, I'm just gonna use this. Aha. See, Thieves Guild also probably left. No?
Locked.
Yep.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
I'm kind of curious. There's like doors both in the fighters and the Thieves Guild, which are you can't unlock.
Weapon works well on these keys.
It kind of feels that I've already been doing my tavern. What tavern? Why is the map marked tavern here? It's like above me. Okay, I guess. Okay. So that would mean the tavern is up here? Yeah.
Locked.
It's also locked. So, Upper Gladstone. That's what we need to do. Everything sucks, everyone died. Woohoo.
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all...
Really? That's what you want to ask me, if I find you attractive during this, like, wholesale slaughter? For a familiar, you're sure not that familiar with these things. For shame. So yeah, there's like a couple of inaccessible doors in most of the guilds, if not all of them. So I'm kind of curious as to if those were supposed to become available if I had done things a different way. Like if I had stopped before completing the Ruloi homeworld and just like came back here and checked things out.
Locked. Locked.
Okay, so this is locked too. There's also like that vendor that we saw inside the keep, right? Okay, so I guess it's like utter wasteland. Still have like another 50-ish minutes, which means Ruloi homeworld only took us like 25 minutes to do. Considering like the crashes as well. So, I guess that's shit.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
I guess that's we can like go try and do like the final world, like the shattered desert, I think it's called. Yeah, so everything's gone to the crapper basically. That's like what the general feel of this place is at the moment. Everything sucks. Go home. Here, through here, here. There we go. Maybe get some more healing items just in case, because this one I remember is kind of rough. So we are headed up here, Shattered Desert. Okay, Lower Gladstone. LOL 1 cave revisited. So this is like an automatic addition from the game, also as game start. So the funny thing is they only added this with a patch, and they clearly didn't like give it enough attention, because it directly references the first game here. Well, it shouldn't. It should be like Drarakol's Caves exit. Which I'm not gonna lie, I find kind of amusing. It's also like really nice that they went and put this function in the game even after it was clear that the game wasn't particularly doing well. I mean, even if at the end of the day they... Oh, shit. Even if at the end of the day they're not particularly... Who's hitting me? What's hitting me? Why is hitting me? Oh. It's like Amazon ladies, apparently.
You'll get yours, pal.
I'm not sure why these are out of the portal, but sure.
You can't run away from this.
Who's attacking? Oh, God, no. Also, we're getting bonbons, which are like chocolates. Because yeah, these ladies also carry tiny chocolates with them somehow. If you have to ask why you haven't been paying attention to what game I'm playing. Oh shit, what? Oh yeah, the red skull icon is radiation. Oof. These are some of the enemies I'm gonna be fighting in the next world, which incidentally is a world based on a different Westwood property, specifically Command and Conquer. So yeah, if you thought that visiting the alien-themed portal was weird, wait until you realize we're also gonna be visiting the Command and Conquer universe. And I'm not even kidding about that. That's what that portal leads you to.
It's about time. What do they think? We've got nothing better to do.
Okay, so this is like the... I can go through here. Nope, the river dried out, but there's probably like a way to get up there somehow. There we go. Found it. I just need to kill all of these things.
So I guess you did alright.
Oh shit. God damn it. I wanted to loot that. But yeah, look, it's like, this world can't be bad, right? It's so nice and happy. Right? Nice, happy. With happy little meteors and happy little explosions happening. Happy little nukes burning the shit out of everything. Guess what we're doing here? So I kind of wonder if I push a bit, do I think that maybe I can finish the game tonight? Yeah, these things are the worst. They're like extremely annoying. So they do looking for a dolly? Nope! We're gonna be fighting mutants. We are going to be fighting the nuclear wasteland. Like, in a way. Wait, what? Mutant humans. It would seem that these are the twisted remnants of some long-dead civilization. Possessing very little intelligence, their warped instincts drive them to destroy. A cancerous aura pulses from their flesh, a testament to the forces that have forever altered them. So yeah, this is the one and only place in the game where you can encounter the radiation debuff. Thankfully, the shield that I am using to protect myself against poison also works against radiation.
pal.
which is what
Can't
these
run
things
away
are
from
supposed to be
this.
doing. And radiation is like the most advanced version of like the poison in this game, which kind of means that I need to keep that shield up at all times. Now, the first time that I played this game, I did not buy any spells, even though I had joined the Mages Guild. So I didn't have this poison shield, which is what protects me at the moment. It was a fun hour I spent in this world, let me tell you. Fun. Mainly because my life drained all the time and I couldn't do anything about it. Which, honestly, some grade A bullshit in, like, game design, but, yeah. This game's got so many problems, it'd be kind of, like, unfair to focus on that particular one. Especially when, like, all the clipping stuff is way worse. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I need to remember to keep up the shield at all times. But yeah, this world is also takes place in the Command & Conquer universe. In case that wasn't very apparent, let me just like get to the end of this place and show you. It was like I had no idea the first time I played. I know what Command & Conquer is. I had played at the time a few of their games, like was it like in '99 was Tiberian Sun, maybe? And
Don't
like
make me
either
laugh.
the first or the second Red Alert.
Tough little bugger, aren't you?
And when like this is the correct way? I don't know. And when I saw what I'm about to show you, it was like, whoa, this is in Command & Conquer, that's like so amazing. I was speechless, more or less. I think it's around here somewhere. Give me a moment. Okay, another. I think we maybe have to drop down to there.
Glad that's over.
Do we? Like the other, we haven't been to the other side yet, but that's fine.
Time for me to...
Red Alert 1 was your jam? Oh, I love the Red Alert. Like I was not particularly good at it. No, it's not Kane. It's more of a landmark than anything else. So you might recognize that, you might not. Oh, that's a bit too far. But yeah, if that looks familiar, I believe that's what remains from the like oh my god, what was the GDI super unit in like Tiberian Sun? One of the mechs, like the big like quadruped mech.
You think you're pretty tough.
I forget what it's
Go
called.
get yours, pal.
Damn it. Something with Walker or something like that. It's like further away than I remembered it being. That's weird. There's like a in Tiberian Sun they had like their like super units. Tiberian Sun was like the voxel one, the one that came in like 99 or 2000 or something. But there was they had like the top tier unit that you could build for the GDI was kind of like an AT-AT, the things from Star Wars, the like quadruped walker thingies. So anyway, I guess we're like walking here.
This is an unusual structure. Seems out of place or something.
Strange beast. Well, Whatever it is, it's dead. Or it would probably have eaten you. You should consider yourself lucky, Copper.
Yeah, I don't remember what they were called. Unfortunately. So, how do we escape? I think it's like... Wait, how do you get out of here? Did I... Did I trap myself in here? I mean, this can't be right because you kind of need to come down here and inspect that, or like not need, but you can. Oh, you can climb vines, but maybe it's like a vine around here. Hello. No. This is a bit boring. There's like this vine here that you can climb, I guess. Oh, okay. So the model for that is like totally misleading. Fine.
You do
Shit,
find me attractive, don't you?
I
mean,
really want
after all,
to
you
try and
tricked me.
remember now what that unit was called. It kind of looked like the AT-ATs that you make in that you have in like the Star Wars what's like Battle of Hoth, I think, like the ice planet. So yeah, it's supposed to look a bit like those. So let's see, this is the other side that could be... Oh, shit, forgot. Okay, this is like the other side. Let me just like check. I'm like very curious now. Wait, Behemoth? I'm not sure. Siberian Sun, GDI units. GDI Arsenal, okay. Let's see, vehicles. Harvester, Wolverine, Titan, Amphibious. Mammoth Tank. Mammoth Tank, that's what it's called. No, wait, that's not a Mammoth Tank. That's not it. This is not it. Jeez. Mammoth MK2, I think. Yeah, there we go. This is it. Mammoth MK2. Yep, there we go. It's one of these. So yeah, apparently the broken thing in the that we just encountered is supposed to be, you know, one of those destroyed. Okay, let me just like go back to Twitch chat. I have to like run Twitch chat on my phone when I'm streaming Lands of Lore, because unfortunately I cannot tab out of the game. I think I mentioned this like last time, like on Thursday when you were in chat as well. But yeah, anyway. I think this game was like concurrent to Tiberian Sun. They were probably both in development at the same time. Because yeah, that's where we need to get to. Like climb the tree or something. No? How the hell do we get up there? Climb this tree? Like any tree for that matter? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know you need to get up there, but how did you get up there? Oh, March and August. So yeah, they were like most likely both in development at the same time. But yeah, I'm just trying to like get to the play. Oh, through here? I think it might be through here. Okay, yeah, it's through here. Okay, so now there should be a vine. Hold on. Vine. Up here. Nope. Not this one, maybe? How about also this? Aha! Comically large skull. Like I'm almost certain like one of these should allow me to climb it. I'm very annoyed at this. If it is a vine, we're like looking for one that we can't clip through. I don't get it. Maybe through here even. Is there like any way to go through here somehow? Nah. Oh god, this is... You can probably like go up through here, right? Yeah. But I've been through this part already. This is what takes you back to the start, isn't it? No. Or yes? Oof. Okay. Okay, this is totally not what takes you back to the start, and yep, there's a place I need to go to. Aha! So, let me show you a few things. This is also supposed to be something from that. However, what you might be more familiar with is... Oh man, it's not here? Really? What the? Dude, come on. How... I'm trying to show off here and the game won't let me. In case you were wondering, the level design is just as shitty as it looks. It's like basically a series of corridors connected in like slightly weird ways. Because I guess it's apparent that by this time they were probably way out of budget and time I just like needed to get things done. So it like the entire level is like one giant texture repeating. And a bunch of these things that should not be a thing, to be honest, but you know. Let's see, it's like here. Aha. Okay, I think we're close. Like, yes, this is it. So, grand reveal. After these mutants... Shit. Forgot my shield.
So I guess you did alright.
Come on, after these mutants, you will see... a... drum roll? No? Wait, what? Yeah, Tesla coil. But this is not what I wanted to show you. Like, up until here, I didn't really understand what these were. Mostly. I was like, hey, these look like a bit like what the Soviets use in like Red Alert. And then I got to... Wait, no, not yet. This is also like one of the GDI fly units, the Orca, I think. So then you get to drum roll. Whatever, I'm gonna skip you.
This looks like it leads somewhere important.
Aha!
I can sense the shard. It's inside here
The
somewhere.
node symbol and a fully functional node temple. Like, okay, it's not fully functional anymore, but like a fully modeled node temple. It's not Kane. You don't actually get to see any, you know, people. Oh, you do? I don't remember this guy. Who the hell is this?
Huh? What the heck are you doing here?
Hun? Ruta sol setba.
Huh? I don't understand you.
I don't remember
Speak
this
more
guy.
clearly, please.
Betal net sol randat fouden.
That's...
Okay, consider dialogue.
No
I
better.
don't know what he's talking about.
Done stand up. Ah, much better.
Ooh.
Can you understand me now, Scale Skin?
Loud and clear.
My name's Fowden. Fowden Moore. What brings you this way? I thought I was the last man.
Last man?
Last anything, I suppose. Been years since I've seen another face that wasn't twisted up and covered with warts.
That's a weird talking machine you have there. How's it work?
Beats me. I found it inside. Place here was dead until just recently. Then a hole opened up this place, and now I've got water, food, and all sorts of other comfortable stuff. Quite a lucky stroke, actually. I don't think I could have lasted much longer out there in the sand.
I have to go inside. What is this place?
I don't know nothing about it, except I wouldn't go down much further. There's some invisible person in there, and they keep talking to me, but I can't see them.
Well, thanks for the warning, but I've got no choice. I've got to explore at least until I find the shard I'm looking for.
If you gotta, I'll give your corpse a decent burial if I find you.
And the name is Copper, not Scaleskin.
I like this one. Scaleskin.
You look like a nice kid. Take my advice and don't come around here after dark. Sunset comes, you want to be hid.
So yeah, this is...
Figures. I find the only other human left and he's an idiot.
You don't like anybody, do ya?
Okay, how do we gain access? I do not remember this bit at all. Maybe through here? Oh. Nope. Jeez. Almost fell to my death. What a surprise. The very voiced by Sarah Silverman? I have no idea, believe it or not. Cabal! Yes! This is who we'll be interacting with for the most part. The node AI. Cabal is like the voice of the... of the Node AI during the Tiberian Sun campaign. At least as
You
far
do
as
find
I
me attractive,
remember.
don't you? I mean, after all, you picked me, you know.
It's like really fun, and you get to see like a lot of like references, like these what you call them? These like speeder bikes that the Node have. It's like one of their scout units. What's the fairy's name? Griselda. Oh, are you looking it on IMDb? I'm kind of curious. It does sound like Sarah Silverman, but I don't think she was that well known at the time, so maybe not. Don Maxi. Wait, what? Oh. Shit. It's like a totally modern thing. So yeah, maybe Cobber is like very short because like look at this chair. Hey, Loctra, thank you for the raid. Welcome. And welcome to all the raiders, I guess. Although I'm like probably not playing typical games that you would enjoy watching. That's fine though. Thank you. Let's see if we can maybe get through here.
The belly of the whale. Great.
So yeah, this is kind of like a it's kind of like a crossover. Hey, and good night from you. Hope you had a nice stream. And thanks for dropping by. It was like kind of like a neat crossover at the time. You did? What did you play? It's like a League of Legends, I think.
Warning. You are entering a restricted system. This is your final warning. Return to the entrance hall.
Come on, kill. Can I like actually hit it with the chain? No, we can't.
So,
It's kind of weird.
what do you want? Have it your way.
Okay, I'm just gonna like raise the voice audio though, because I can't hear a thing. I'm just like gonna shut up whenever the AI speaks. Oh, what? What? It's like being shot at? Okay. Sure. So one of the nice things about this game is that you could you could more or less like spam spells all the time. Just like not care about it at all. Very fun.
Ah, I feel so much stronger.
Just like spells are auto lock, I guess. Also, hey, someone's a bit dead. Poke. Yeah, that's another one. That's dead. And oh, okay. I guess we're doing like a physics puzzle now. Something. No, come on. Something. Oh, there was another one. Ha. Yep. So, I think we need. I want to say 3 here. Because I can't jump that high, right? kind of need to do this. Maybe I can like do it with 2? Right, nope. Looks like I'm gonna need like a 3rd to like climb from below. Let's see. Is this okay? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Physics! Come on. The 90s. I don't miss those physics at all. I apparently also can't find... Oh, I know. Maybe we can like it like this. So, go like this. Go here. Oh, come on. Here. Go here. Up here. And... Tetris. Hey! What? Peach Prime sub? What? Thanks? I guess. Why is it saying that in my chatty? Did you? Did you not? I have no idea. There should be an alert, but apparently they're not working anymore. Also, there we go. Okay, got that. If you did, then thanks a lot. I'm not seeing it in the Twitch chat and on the alerts, but I'm seeing it on Chatty for some reason, which is my chat application actually. It's kind of weird. No comprende. Well, I'm gonna check it out later because we're like very close to finishing this. We're like actually infiltrating a node base. Oh, rocket launchers. In case anyone was wondering, yes, this is still like the same fantasy RPG I was playing. Only now we're in a sci-fi base trying to blow up something. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, this doesn't shoot.
All personnel must evacuate. Prepare for internal purge.
This doesn't look like a safe place to be. Also, I think something is shooting at me.
You must go back.
I will not go back. I must find the shard.
Shard. You refer to the device that has awakened me. It is required. If you attempt to remove it from the temple, you will be destroyed.
Temple? Are you a god?
God. As you understand the definition, yes.
But yeah, Command and Conquer reference. Has anyone played Command and Conquer in chat? This might be interesting to you.
What am I, your spy? If you want to know if there's anything happening, I'd suggest you keep your eyes and ears open and pay attention. You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all, you picked me, you know.
Like very obsessive behavior by the...
Yeah, you're pretty good at finding everything, except the one thing we're looking for.
Okay, so I guess this is like a door we need to open later. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. There's like one more. Ah! Shock all the things. Also, it's kind of unfair if you haven't been getting like ranged weapons, that everything is on the ceiling that's trying to kill you. So, I have literally no idea what I'm, you know, supposed to be doing here. What was the thing that they had in the orange soapstones in Glass Eye? Mechanical eye, a small round eye wrapped with wire and metal strips. Artifact. So yeah, I probably need to scan this somewhere. This hidden wizard has the shard. I must find
a glass
it.
eye before?
I mean, like, it's an AI, but sure, wizard, why not? So was that the thing that you could put like with the orange soapstones in Dark Souls? That was like a poor skeleton or something like that? Oh, hey, I think we can like totally go back now and open the door on the other side of the corridor. Like, here? Yep. Called it. Saving. Come on. Thanks.
There's a breeze coming through here.
Isn't that what I told you?
This looks like it might be the source of its magic.
Well, of course it is. But what are you gonna do about it? Admire the engineering? You do find me attractive.
Just break everything. Break everything that you don't understand. That's like... That's like a generally good advice for video games. Like, anything you don't like the look of, just hit it until it
Now let's
breaks.
see how godlike he is.
Let's just like shut it down or something, I think.
Activate. You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you?
Okay. So it's dead. Ew. Hello. Kind of want to see what's up here though first, because that's not where we came from, is it? Oh shit. Ah! Rockets! Ah! So many rockets. Oh, what?
You do find me attractive, don't you? I mean, after all...
Oh my god, shut up! I don't care if you're attractive. Like, look. Yeah. Wait, I've been through here.
Well, you...
Oh no. This is all the way back at the start. And I've been through here too, so no. I guess all of these rooms are supposed to be connected to the vents. Okay, so here's my guess. After I get the shard, I'm gonna have to escape through here. Because there's like no way I can get up there from this side. Wonder if we can like get a gun from here. Just like go back to the fantasy world and like shoot the shit out of everything. So weird. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hop, hop. I guess the only way through is down.
Water?
This is the center. Watch your step.
What do you mean the center? What's going on here, and who is this guy?
I think we're dealing with an it. Some kind of ancient machinery. Be careful.
Hello again.
Hi. Oh, that guy. That guy, you're in the way. This guy like died in the least convenient spot
Run
ever.
away from this.
Jeez. Fuck you. So what's the chance that an RPG from like 1999 has realistic fluid physics? So we get electrocuted? Do we? I'm just gonna give it a try anyway. There you go. Yep. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I guess you're supposed to like turn it off somehow, yeah.
Where is this person?
I suppose he does have a point. Perhaps we should leave.
Boss fight? Yes.
Show yourself.
Behold my glory.
What the?
Bow down before
What the Gee, I wonder.
I don't think so.
What the F indeed.
Activate core defense systems.
Oh no. Actually break. Oh, we can totally break these.
System stable.
Okay. At least we're like surviving for now. Emphasis on the for now part. Jesus. If I'm supposed to like break these as well. Oh, I guess I am supposed to break these as well, right? Maybe? Like, they don't have the cursor icon on them though, so...
Shield systems critical.
Yep, shield systems critical. Don't mess with an idiot that has a sword. That would be me.
Systems destroyed.
I assume. Who's firing at me? I think that's it. I think this is it actually. Yep. Or am I supposed to go in the water? No. Just need to chip away at the steps. Hey. I think he's also supposed to be talking to us or something.
Main grid critical.
Where am I supposed to be hitting you though?
Main grid destroyed.
Oh.
Activate backup protocols.
Wait, what? What's the backup protocols? Oh, okay, so I am doing damage to it, but it just
I have
isn't...
no idea what that was, but I'm glad it's dead.
It just isn't coming up with the... like the health bar. So I'm gonna save
your
and
journal,
try
numbskull.
and see what's in here. Ooh. Okay. So we can't swim, clearly. And I think I'm gonna die now. Yeah, there's like, if you fall in here, there's like no way out. Well done. So, final world is done. Yep.
What? Jaquel!
This isn't good, is it? What'd you do now?
Thought you were rid of me, didn't you? Systems prime. Core dump protocols activated. Core will achieve critical mass in 15 minutes. Goodbye, Dave.
Dave? My name's not...
Yep. I knew it. Have to escape. See, I called it. I knew it. It's like...
I bet this is gonna be a long walk home from here.
It's like so obvious. Although I guess falling damage will do that. Lovely.
Thought you were rid of me, didn't you? Systems primed. Core dump protocols activated. Core will achieve critical mass in 15 minutes. Goodbye, Dave.
Dave? My name's not...
It's like a quick save every door I open. Just in case.
This is gonna be a long walk home from here.
Yeah. Need to escape. Probably. Like quick save just in case. Okay, this isn't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Not opening either. So, oh, yeah, I remember. It was like, I even talked about this. Duh. It's gonna be the bridge. And we take this. And... Nope. Wrong way. Take this. No, go back.
There's gotta be another way through. Where's the breeze coming from, right boy?
I don't know. Where's the breeze coming from? How the hell would I know? Shit. Oh. So you have to turn the switch on. Can I like warn this guy as well? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Like, run away!
What are you thinking? We're not going back in that godforsaken hellhole again, are we?
I get the feeling you don't think we should.
Well, if you do, I'm staying out here, and you can't make me.
Wait, what? What does she mean? Oh! Is there something down there? Please be a shortcut. Please be a shortcut. Please be a shortcut. Come on. Is it? There's no thumb up. Oh. Oh! It was like the wrong layer somehow. So, can I actually get back to the portal from here? I should, like, be able to, right? If I can remember where the freaking portal is. Yep. Here's... this way? Yep. It's like this side. Yep.
You do find me attractive, don't you?
No, I don't
mean,
find you
after
attractive.
all,
Shut
you
up.
picked me, you know.
I think she only said it like 1 billion times during the entire playthrough. So nowhere up here. Go through the portals. Here? Yep. We got it. Or not. What? Was this not it? I appear to be in a bit of a bind of sorts. Oh, hold on. Was he like go through here, right? No. He came through. No. I think this might not be the right way to begin with. Like maybe like a side area. So I think the portal's somewhere like here. Oh, hold on. Something climbable on the right. Right? This is it. Or not. Oh, a piggy bank.
This should be useful.
The fact did you just get like 100,000? Oh, damn it. Okay, now definitely I think this is it. Portal should be at the... Come on, don't get stuck now. Like so close. Portal. Portal. Come on. There we go.
Hey!
Oh yeah. Safe. Ish. What am I supposed to do now? I did pick up the shards, right? So I guess what I need to do... Oh, hold on, I can probably make the jump from here. Nope. Ugh. I thought I could make the jump from there, but... guess not. Guess I need to go back to the Draracol's caves. Not from this side though, I don't think. Yeah, let's see. Just try and get there. Come on, believe it. It's like very tiring. I wonder why it just doesn't let you use a portal at the end of the explosion thing. That would be a lot better. Go this way. Aha. Yep. Time to do this one last time. Hope it doesn't take too long. I need to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. Why do I have work tomorrow? Wouldn't it be nice if like you started work at like 10 or 11? Just like stayed for however the hell long you felt like. So you wouldn't have to like feel guilty about playing some shitty old game well past like 1 AM. That would be nice, right? Oh, I just realized with that piggy bank, now we can open the mystery gift box. Like behind this door, I think. Gonna be the offerings box or whatever it's called. Yeah. Let's see. Come on. Don't get stuck. Or do I don't?
Smoke them!
Okay.
So I guess you did all right.
God damn it. Camera. Jeez. So yeah, it's like this thing where you have to pay like 25,000. Oh, you have to pay all of them. Really? All of the items we're getting. Jeez. Look at all the items we're getting. Like, it's like so much. So what else do we get? Rune of Terror, Bladestorm, Firestorm, like all the spells in the game, I guess. Has like 1,000,000 mana stones. I guess it's like regeneration or something. Yeah, we're full of spells as well. Huh. So yeah, we basically like got all of the ancient spells. So let's try and make a set. Have a shield spell, plasma form. Creates an amorphous sphere of plasma energy that would travel to a nearby target and attach to it, doing significant damage. Oh, that was the thing that the Ruloi were doing on me. Lightstorm. Creates a random formation of lesser light pulses that will track and target nearby opponents. That doesn't seem... Warding shield. Creates a shield that conveys immunity to all attacks. Okay. Overpowered much? Sure. I've got like my super heal, my super damage, my super defense. I need like a summon or something as well. I mean, Bladestorm sounds fun. Like, I guess I could like keep resurrect my familiar for some reason, like sentimentally. Trinity, this ancient magic spell unleashes a massive concussive force of energy, inflicting serious damage on all opponents in the same room. Well, also sounds fun. So give it, why not? And Firestorm, I guess. Banish. This spell summons up a vortex of energy that has percentage chance of sucking your opponents away into limbo. Yeah, I don't like this one. Probably doesn't work on bosses either. So like got all the ancient magic in the game. Sure, why not? Like a million damage items as well. But I don't particularly need any of these anymore then. Oh shit, what? These actually explode? Okay. Why not? I mean... Why not? We're gonna get rid of a few things. Okay. Get 5 freaking storm crystals, jeez. The greater Bezoar ring. I think this gives you immunity to poison, I want to say. The organic material buried in the heart of this ring protects the wearer from the effects of greater poison. Yeah, I don't really need that. I picked everything else clean though, so hehehe. Sucks to be Jekyll, I guess. Probably gonna be like some kind of boss fight or something. I do not remember, actually.
Ah, so the mirror is repaired. Where's our friend then? Ah, here he is now. Give me the seal, Jekyll.
I've got a better idea. Let's see what happens when I break the mirror again. Perhaps we can scatter 10 pieces this time.
Ooh.
It's been a long struggle, and I've been a lot of places, and now I'm finally here and just about to save my own damned soul and rescue Gladstone in the process, and I'm not in the mood to hear any more of your crap. Now give me the seal.
You should really think about what you're doing. Do you think the mortals are prepared to guide themselves? Do you think it's safe to leave them in their own care forever? At least, if we preserve these precious chambers, if we leave this physical legacy, at least there is a connection, an anchor, a marking, so that should we need guidance from the gods at some future point, they would have a path to follow, a string through time and space to guide them back here to us. Otherwise, we are nothing. Do you realize how many other worlds and how many other times there are? Do you realize that our time and space, this place you call the lands, this place on this planet at this time, is less than a speck of sand on the floor of the universe?
Yes.
And do you realize how improbable and how fortunate and how all-defining it is for us to have been visited by gods? We may have had some problems over the years, but for the most part, it is our great privilege to have associated with gods. And now you little gnat, you barge in here and demand that we sever all ties with our immortal past? I, for one, say no.
Hey! The world outside this cave has turned into mush. And if I don't stop the corruption soon, there won't be any place at all for your precious gods to visit anyway. I'm not quite sure how one kills a creature like you, Jekyll, but if you don't give me the seal right now, we're sure going to find out. So one last time, give me the seal.
Mortals, you're all so stupid.
Gee, thanks. Wait, did he... What? Did he like teleport me underwater? Oh. Oh. Guess it was like the wrong way. Oh my god, this is like so gross.
You'll get yours, pal.
Oh, jeez. Ah! I'm taking so much damage. Monster is invulnerable. Okay, so what do we need to do to stop him being invulnerable, right? Like run around until... Come on. It is unfair. Why is it using... Oh, never mind. It's like still taking damage, but just like very, very tiny amounts. Yeah, he ran out. And he's dead, I guess? I mean, I assume probably not. Yep. Basically, we need to run around and grab all the puzzle pieces. Sounds like it. Wait, he's done. Oh, come on, don't do the shield. Come on. For shame. Good thing I kept like stockpiling all those ancient magics. No way you can like beat him like this. Like, I guess I would probably have to like go hide in a corner or something until his shield was like done. Jeez. Wait, where is he? Hi. There's like a million hits at 1 damage each. Ugh. There we go. Dead. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that this opens a path further on. Come on. Yeah, I see it now. It's like here. Come on, come on. Oh no. Oh hey, Sword Storm doesn't get blocked by the shield. So he can like spam shield all he wants, but so long as I have like ancient shards, I can kind of like nuke him. No! Jesus, I almost died there. Oof. Wait, no. Kill. Ah, just die already, please. Come on. Die. Ah. There we go. Okay. Final encounter. Quick save, just in case. How many magics do I have? Like 15 out of 45. I used like 30.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay. Okay, like these are very easy comparatively. That's fine.
Time for me to go out.
F3, F1, F4. Why is he like getting healed? Wonder if there's something else I'm supposed to be doing here. Uh-oh, I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. What's my like strongest non-ancient spells? Yeah, I'm fucked. Well and truly fucked. Heals. Chain spark probably. Get it. Dead. He's dead. We win. End of the game. Quick save. There we go. Game complete. Just gonna like shut up here until we're done. So why the hell is he just like standing there? Lived happily ever after. Except, you know, all the people that kind of died. And there was like a lot of them. world is now safe. I will never forget
Any
about
news of copper?
No, my lord. I fear the worst.
They tell me Gladstone is saved, and that we should rejoice. It is a cruel price that we pay for the victory, having once again cast our best before the flames. Could not the blood of our valiant warriors have been better used? Would not their friendships have enriched us all?
Really?
And would not their full lives have improved our land in many other ways?
No clue.
But it is not to be.
Is it?
We did not win today.
Is there
We
gonna
did
be
not
like a
save
plot
Gladstone.
twist?
Today we lost what Gladstone might have been.
Okay. So is there like a chance that there's like a good ending and a bad ending here? Or is it just like this specific ending is like just like the final fuck you, I guess? I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Okay. So apparently there's like only one ending in the game, so fine. I'm just gonna like leave the credits to play for a while. So also I think it's kind of loud. Kind of need to figure out what to play next. Now that we are done with the game. Didn't take that much time, it's like around 20 hours. Which is... I kind of expected it to take a lot more. But with like being like a late 90s RPG. It's like we did most of the stuff, not maybe all of it. Like we didn't get back to the Mages Guild to get the reward for like rank 3 of the mages, but that's not well. Nothing I particularly worry about. May have missed like a couple of interactions with people in the keep because I only visited there twice. Now, as far as like online says, there's no like alternate endings like with the second Lands of Lore. Like the dialogue here kind of lets it be implied that there's alternate endings after this one. Like the blood of our warriors can better be spent, blah blah blah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna like have a like deeper look at it, but I don't know. Oh hey, Bart's Tale director's cut gets the director's cut edition out tomorrow. Fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna sit through that game a second time, but it was like I loved it, but performance is kind of like ruined it for me, unfortunately. So I believe this is it for the game. Like whoever designed the cutscene was like, ha 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 ha, gotcha.
What? I thought I was finished, and now you bring me back?
Oh, I feel better.
I can't take any more of this!
Okay, so we have sound again. I don't know what happened there. My microphone kind of like blew a load, I guess. So there looks like there's also an epilogue here. So I'm just gonna play through that as well. I do not remember this being the case at all. It's like everything's broken here.
Going on a trip, Lord Jaren? I would have thought you'd have better luggage. Those look an awful lot like the Gladstone crown jewels.
They are the jewels, you usurper, you. And they are rightfully mine. My family was here 7 years before the first Legrès ever landed on Wheaton Point. With these jewels, the flame of true Gladstone will burn again in another place, away from the foul stench that has enveloped this evil site.
Oh, I see. You're stealing them for patriotic reasons. I don't know. I don't agree with you, but it would take a certain gall on my part to just presume that I'm right and you're wrong. Let's go back and see if my uncle yet lives, and let him decide.
Oh.
You can't run away from this!
So I guess we're doing that as well. Ruby of Truth, wait, what?
This pig hunt is indeed a Legrès family tradition. I will teach you, as your grandfather taught your father and I. The wild boar is a most noble opponent, and only by the most diligent effort can he be brought to bay.
Okay. Thank you for playing Lands of Lord 3. Would you like to see the credits? Again? No. So, I guess we're done. Really. I want to try one more thing. Right? It's like a load autosave. So, in case you didn't notice, once we got the Ruby of Truth, there was like a... It's like a... There's like an item entry for it. I'm kind of curious to see what it says. Ruby of Truth, a large ruby pendant hanging from a gold chain. Artifact. This item seems a bit too valuable to be in the hands of a fellow like Maori. Maori? What the hell is Maori? A legendary ancient artifact of Gladstone and beyond. Better be careful. Okay, so these are like my final levels, I guess. Considering that I could maybe have gone to Thief 20 to unlock some things. Also, all of these kind of like didn't trigger for some reason. Yes, this is it. So, that's it for me tonight. Probably need to decide on what to stream tomorrow. Maybe go back to Atelier Sophie, or just, I don't know, check something else on PS4. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing another retro game this soon after Lands of Lore. This was very fun though. Thanks to, let's see, Thywater and Manafei and Venom and Leoktra and people that just dropped by and were being very kind. JLC and so on and so forth. I am going to check and see if we can raid someone. And if we can, then woohoo. If we cannot, then I'm just calling it for tonight because it's like nearly 2 a.m. Ha! So, oh, hey, Raiken is online with Monster Hunter World. Fine. So we will do that. Let's go like raid Raiken, Monster Hunter World. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope to see you around soon. Have a very pleasant evening. Took us a bit under 20 hours actually to finish this. So, yay. Have a very pleasant evening and I will see you around tomorrow.